Good evening and welcome to Saturday with Saute. We have some great breaks ready to go tonight. We're starting off with 2 Prism Hobby No Huddle football breaks. First one, we are full and we'll be ready to go. Followed up by we will definitely have an auction in the second break, and then we have a 2020-21 Panini Prism eBay break as well. In addition, really excited with some of the new stuff we got in over the week. We have personals of the Select Hobby Hybrid H2 available. We have 2 NFL Select Hobbies available. One pick your team with 7 spots left, a division random with 4 spots left. And then we've got some new basketball product. We have a Panini Origins. We did a card random for that. It's a 7-spot card random. All spots of those are available, but only $85 a spot to get in that. And then we've got we have the National Treasures football. Definitely more of an expensive break to enter, but the higher risk is the higher reward there. In addition, we have Contenders Optic ready to go for you as well. So we will get it started off with right off the gate. We're gonna go and open break 575, the Prism Hobby No Huddle 1-box eBay break. Dubs, are you ready to get going?
Oh, I'm ready. I've been ready. Been getting hyped since 7 o'clock.
I hope everyone out there is has had a great day, a great weekend so far. Here in Rochester, the weather's kind of been crappy, but that actually makes it a great day or night to sit inside and break some cards.
Yeah, no complaints about missing an evening walk tonight.
Yeah, no, not at all. It's pretty nasty out there. I would not want to be doing that. Well, let's get this started. What do you say, Dubs?
Let's go.
All right. We have Geno Atkins, Cortland Sutton, Devontae Adams. Then we have the fireworks Josh Jacobs. We also have and following up that, we have a Clyde Edwards-Helaire RC to get started with that first pack.
I expect big things from Clyde this year. I really do.
I'm torn on him, but I definitely know what you're saying, and I get why you would think that.
I think their O-line got beat up. I think that's really what hurt him down the stretch. Is they just had too many injuries up front, and there's only so many you can recover from.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with that, but then in the Super Bowl, they didn't use them at all, and the Bucs were really just like willing to let them run. Right. And so that's what has me nervous about his long term here. So let me Alrighty. Bruce Smith, the man and legend himself, to get it started with this pack.
What a beast.
What a beast is right. Hunter Renfrow. That Bruce Smith is going to Michael. Hunter Renfrow going to Nick. We have Larry Fitzgerald. Then we have our first possibly memorabilia card here. And it is the Cowboys. It is CD Lamb. And that's going to be an auto. Let's get the boom booms. A gold auto. Wow, that is a very nice card. And it doesn't appear to... It is out of 10. 7 out of 10. Let's get that magged up right off the bat.
Wow.
And that is going to Superman. What an exciting second pack there.
The Saturday Saute Sizzle is already in full effect.
Full effect getting started. Let's hope we can get some quarterbacks this evening. Wow, that's really a beautiful card. 7 out of 10. What a way to get started.
I love that. That autograph looks like one big heart.
I know it's not the best autograph in the game, but we will run with it. And then Antonio Gandy Golden, and that is going to Trey the Madman Mac. We've got Jan back with us tonight. I see JoJo in the chat there, getting excited, and then we've got some other members of the BreakTraders team here helping out that you will not see on screen that are on the backside.
Great crew, as always.
Yes. James Connor, Khalil Mack, Anthony Barr. It looks like we have a red. It's going to be a Seahawk. Who is it? It's an RC, and it is Anthony Gordon for the Seahawks, followed up by a Jalen Hurts base RC.
There we go. Starting off with the old friend.
Love to start off with one of the big four QBs in the first or third pack of the evening. And that Jalen Hurts is going to go to Hokie Fan 1 with that pack.
Still can't get over that CD. What a huge hit, the gold auto.
Yeah, that's a phenomenal hit. And do you know, can you check how many that's out of? I don't have, or no, 7 out of 10, sorry.
Yeah, 7 out of 10.
My mistake.
I will, I'll see if I can find...
Yeah, try to find some prices on that.
Yeah.
Alrighty, Devin McCourty, Amari Cooper, Jalen Ramsey. We have the unstoppable Aaron Donald, followed up with a Brandon Ayuk RC. That is going to Grand Slam Dunk Cards. Brandon Ayuk, I think he'll have quite the big second year for us.
Yeah, he certainly didn't waste any time.
No,
as did many of the receivers in this class. They kept going.
Yeah, I would agree. How many QBs are we going to be looking for next year? I think it could be huge. I was actually reading an article today comparing like the 2018 QB class to this year's, and the 2018 2001 and then I think it was 1983 are the only draft classes with 5 QBs taken in the first round, and I was reading some estimates that 6 could be taken this year with a guy from Texas Tech sneaking in at the bottom of the third round.
Yeah, how many of them are going to actually be playing though? I think like 3s.
I would say 3 are going to be long-term starters, and then probably 2 maybe bust out, which is like, that's 2018. I mean, Josh Rosen complete bust, but yeah. Darnold still be decided. Andre Johnson, Rashaan Evans, Curtis Samuel, and then we have the Silver Prism DeAndre Hopkins and a Jake Fromm RC to finish off that pack.
Wow, that CeeDee Lamb Gold Auto 8 sold for $1,325 on February 23rd.
That's amazing. What a great hit to get started, get this evening started for sure.
And another one sold for $1,000 on February 14th. So yeah, wow.
And remember, as we're going through this, you can be checking out BreakTraders.com. Use the discount code NEWBT for 20% off your first purchase. And as always, you get 10% off 3 spots. Mark Ingram Jr., Delvin Tomlinson. We have a blue. Let's see who this is. It's a blue RC, and it is T. Higgins. There we go. That is a great hit, followed up by a Kyle Duggar RC. That T. Higgins out of 79. And that is going to be going to Hokie Fan 1 with the Bengals.
Yeah, Higgins, he started to become one of Burrow's favorite targets towards the end of the year there.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of T. Higgins. I think he's going to have a really nice career, especially pairing him with Joe Burrow.
Definitely in the conversation of great rookie receivers that came out this year.
I would agree with that. We've got Keelan Cole for the Jaguars, McCole Hardman Jr., Kyle Rudolph. Then we have Miles Jack Silver Prism and a Joshua Kelly RC to finish up that pack. That Miles Jack is going to be going to PNW, and the Los Angeles Chargers is owned by Carlene. Now, I don't know how big of a basketball fan you are, Dubs, but did you see Rochester native Isaiah Simmons really tore it up last night for the Pistons? I think 15 points, 22 rebounds, setting a Pistons rookie record. Also the most rebounds by a rookie in this year in the NBA.
I was not watching the Pistons. I have to say, no, I did not see that game, but good for him.
Chad Johnson, Bryce Love, Tyler Higbee, and then we have a Jared Pinkney RC and a Chase Young base RC to follow it up. That Chase Young going to Trey with the Washington football team, and Jared going to Austin with the Falcons. Wow, this pack's we've had some solid hits so far.
Yeah.
The Chase Young, the T. Higgins, Jalen Hurts, that CeeDee Lamb gold auto is really a very, very nice hit for.
Oh, I mean, that hit's so good it practically makes the box.
It really does. You know, Ryan Fitzpatrick, looks like we're gonna have a red here. Ryan Fitz, Keelan Doss, Grady Jarrett. Let me get that Fitz sleeved up here for us. You know, I think he's going to have a nice year in Washington. Could actually, I think, drive them to contend for the NFC East title. Grady Jarrett. And then the red is going to be Preston Williams from the Dolphins, not the Dolphin you wanted to see there, and then Noah Igbenogbe for the Dolphins as well. Both of those cards are going to Keith.
You always get trolled by the uniform.
What'd you say?
You always get trolled by the uniform.
I know, right?
You're like, ooh, it's a red dolphin. Not the right one.
Right, exactly. All right, halfway through the box. Had that monster hit in the second pack. Let's see if we can get some more QBs. We've already had Hurts. Let's try to get some more going forward. We got Minka Fitzpatrick, Eddie Jackson, Eric Armstead. Then we have a Brilliance Jarvis Landry and a Christian Fulton RC. The Jarvis Landry is going to Austin, and the Tennessee Titans hat is owned by Brian, so he will be getting that Christian Fulton RC.
I really like the look of the Brilliance cards. They just have a nice feel to them.
Yeah, I agree. I think that they look pretty cool and are pretty nice overall. Remember, you can go to BreakTraders.com, use code NEWBT for 20% off. We've got a select PYT that's 7 spots from filling, XR division random that has 3 spots left, a encased division random with 4 spots left as well. Gardner Minshew, Blake Jarwin. We have an emergent Michael Pittman Jr. and then a black and white Jacob Eason. What a Colts pack right there. Both of those are going to Hokie Fan 1. That's a great pack right there.
Oh, amazing.
Let's mag up that black and white as we do here at Break Traders. And then our last card in that pack is a Denzel Mims base RC. Wow, that pack was really something.
3 great cards.
3 great cards right in a row right there.
Yeah. Still so much to go in this box, but it feels like one of our better boxes already.
Yeah, it sure does. The saute sizzle is real. It looks like we have a blue coming up. We have CJ Uzman, Brian Dawkins. He was just a beast over the middle. Elvin Kamara, and then we have a Miles Boykin blue prism and an AJ Epineza RC. That AJ is going to Michael, and this Miles Boykin is going to Mark.
Not that Kamara's going to rest on his laurels, but like, I would just walk around and start introducing myself as the 6 touchdown man.
That's a great point. He's an absolute animal for the Saints. It'll be really interesting to see what happens, who they decide is their starter going forward. I think Jameis Winston would be the best option, but I know a lot of people are high on Taysom Hill. We have Josh Norman, Terrell Williams, Barry Sanders. We have a fireworks Jalen Smith, followed by a Devin Asai base RC. That fireworks going to Superman, and the Devin Asai is going to Matthew.
See, I think the problem with Taysom is that he has a ceiling, and I don't think that ceiling's winning the Super Bowl.
I would agree. I don't think you're winning a Super Bowl with Taysom. And I do think you could with Jameis.
Right. I agree with that.
I know he throws a lot of interceptions, but he's got a cannon, and
if he figures it out, he'll be ridiculous.
Yeah.
So, but the coaches see what they see, and they'll play the right guy, I'm sure.
Yeah. Juju Smith-Schuster, Akeem Hicks, Cooper Kupp hype, followed by a touchdown Jalen Ramsey. I'm not a huge Jalen Ramsey fan just because of the trash you talked about Josh Allen, and Kenneth Murray to finish up that box. But I do respect him. He's a hell of a player, but just always defending my quarterback.
He doesn't need any defending anymore. He does it on the field.
That's true. He sure does. Thank you to everyone who's here for Saturday with Sauté. We are in the middle of Break 575, the Prism Hobby No Huddle one boxer. Remember, you can always check the bottom of the screen to see what's upcoming, and go to BreakTraders.com to get in more breaks going forward. Chris, you can just right on the bottom of the screen. Looks like we're looking at maybe around 8-10 for that Prism NBA break. Stephon Gilmore, Michael Gallup, Rondé Barber, a purple. That's going to be Eddie Jackson of the Bears, and then a CJ Henderson RC to finish off that pack. We have 3 more packs left. Has definitely been, while we've only have one of the big 4 quarterbacks, we've had some great hits out of this box.
2 mags. We're coming close to filling up the featured card section. Generally speaking, that's good for one box. Can't ask for much more than that. Also, that CeeDee Lamb is just insane.
Michael, Go Bills is right. If they win the Super Bowl, I'll be jumping through some tables. Laramie Tunsil, Malcolm Butler, Danielle Hunter. We got the hollow Keelan Doss and a Logan Wilson RC. Not the Bengal you were looking for right there.
Sauté, I think they have one of those places out here where you can just you pay a little bit, and they have some salvage tables and junk, and give you a sledgehammer, and you can go to town.
I could go to town. I'd like to do it right after shotgun in a nice blue light, and diving through it right in my backyard after watching them win a Super Bowl. That would be my goal. Marquise Brown, Dexter Lawrence. We have a brilliance Devontae Parker, followed by an all-out Julio Jones. And our base RC, Jeremy Chin of the Carolina Panthers, going to Nick. The Falcons definitely have a lot of receiving talent right now. I think
God. Calvin's so good. The young stud.
Yes, agreed.
He and how it used to be Roddy White and Julio Jones, that older younger dynamic. I feel like it's the same dynamic now between Julio Jones now as the Roddy White.
Yeah.
Calvin Ridley is Julio.
And I think, here we go. DJ Shark do 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 DJ Shark do 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 do. That's a nice hit there. Travis Kelce. We have a blue. Aaron Donald. Great to see Aaron Donald. He was able to some video came out and he ended up not getting in any trouble. It looks like he actually broke up the fight after a guy took a swing at him with a bottle. Josh Jacobs, blue, and a Justin Herbert base RC to finish it off. There we go. What a great Prism
Close
no
strong.
huddle box.
Close strong. Oh, so good.
That was a great way to close. That Herbie is going to Carlene with the Chargers. Whew. Alrighty. Let's look through some of our featured cards here.
Wow. It seems like 80 to 100 is what the...
Julio Jones, all out. Devontae Parker, Keelan Doss, Eddie Jackson, the lockdown Jalen Ramsey going to Hokie fans, followed by Cooper Kupp. The fireworks Jalen Smith going to Superman. Miles Boykin going to Chappie with the Ravens. Jarvis Landry going to Austin with the Browns. The red Preston Williams going to Keith. My brother, huge Dolphins fans, writes for a blog called Finmaniacs, is super high on Preston Williams. Ryan Fitzpatrick also with the Dolphins going to Keith. Miles Jack for the Jaguars. DeAndre Hopkins, Aaron Donald, and a fireworks Josh Jacobs, Jingleheimer Schmidt. That is going to the Raiders and Nick. And now our rookie rundown before we get into the featured cards. Jeremy Chin with the Carolina Panthers going to Nick. Logan Wilson going to Hokie fan. CJ Henderson going to Steve. Kenneth Murray going to Carlene. Devin Asai going to Matt. AJ Epineza going to Michael. Denzel Mims going to Matt. The Christian Fulton going to Brian. Noah Igbenogby going to Keith with the Dolphins. Jared Pinkney going to Austin with the Falcons. Joshua Kelly going to Carlene with the Chargers. Kyle Duggar and the Patriots going to Matthew. Jake Fromm, our base RC for the Bills, going to Michael. Brandon Ayuk going to Grand Slam Dunk Cards and for the 49ers. Anthony Gordon, red, going to Grand Slam Dunk Cards as well. Antonio Gandy Golden going to Madman Mac. And Clyde Edwards-Hilaire to wrap up the rookie rundown. And that is going to Chappie with the Kansas City Chiefs.
Yeah, we got some breaks moving on the site. Select down to 6.
Let's go through our featured cards right here. That's great to hear. Michael Pittman Jr. emergent going to Hokie fan 1. Josh Jacobs blue going to Nick with the Raiders. The blue T Higgins RC going to Hokie fan 1 with the Bengals. The Chase Young RC going to Madman Mac. And then our two base RC quarterbacks, Jalen Hurts going to Hokie fan 1 with the Eagles, and our Herbie going to Carlene with the Chargers. Following up those two, we've got some great mags. We have the gold CD Lamb that Dubs let us know just sold for $1,000, and the black and white Jacob Eason to wrap up that pack.
I'll price check that Jacob Eason.
Yeah, what a great start right there. Now we're gonna before we get into our next break of the evening, we're gonna get started with our next movie giveaway clue. Jan, are you ready?
Yep.
Perfect. Throughout the night, we will have these movie giveaways. Remember, we will be doing, you just have to type the keyword into the chat to be entered to one of our giveaways. In addition, once the keyword is released, you have 1 minute to guess the movie in the chat. If you guess the movie, we will be pulling from Saute's stock pot to pull your giveaway. Ready, Jan?
We're ready.
Alrighty. The keyword is steaming. glad to see everyone out there tonight. We'll be getting into the Prism Hobby No Huddle Break 576 right after this. In the meantime, make sure to go to BreakTraders.com. We have 6 spots left in an NFL Select. Pick your team. And we have 3 spots left in the Division XR Division Random. That's $75. I'm seeing some movie guesses. We have Hollow Man and Austin Powers so far. Batman. Get those guesses in before Ace Ventura is a good guess, but not the one. Hot Tub Time Machine. Great guess with the steaming reference there, but not correct. Batman Begins, nope, not correct. Mask, not correct. Dante's Peak, not correct as well. But what a great movie right there.
Really good guesses.
And movie giveaway guessing has entered. You can still enter the keyword for your chance to win the giveaway. And we will be getting into the Panini Prism No Huddle break number 576 right next. But first, we have to raffle off one of our teams.
Auction
off one of our teams, not raffle off. Sorry, I always screw that up. And we are going to be starting the bidding for this team at $100. And it is one of, I would say, the biggest teams available. So we will be running it for the Chargers right there. Bidding starts at $100 for the Chargers.
Woohoo! It's not often you get to have a chance at these guys at auction.
That's true. And there was a lot of Chargers pulled in the last break, so it shows what you can get. We have $100 from Jack. $100 from Jack. Do I have 105?
I'm so tempted to try and do like the auction thing. I got 100 from Jack, 100 from Jack, 100 from Jack, and we're gonna
105 from Jack's the Ripper. 120 from Joey Lai. 115 from Mike,
which is backwards.
Which is not an eligible bid there. Joey is in first place right now with the 120. I'm repping another Bills shirt tonight. This one, Rockpile Athletics, one of my best friends' gyms out in Buffalo, New York. Him and his wife and a partner own that gym, but they've got some great material that I wanted to rep on the stream tonight. We have Uneven Cheesehead with 125 right now is the high bid.
I think that's one of my favorite usernames of all time.
Definitely got the Jan seal of approval. I know that's important in my life, so you should be pretty happy there, Uneven Cheesehead. We have 2 spots left in the Division Random XR. 125 right now. We will start the countdown, but we will reset it as other bids come in. 125 Uneven Cheesehead is the top right now. 130 by Mr. CEO. And we'll be resetting that countdown with the 130 bid. Currently, Mr. CEO in the lead with 130.
And we got 130, 130, 130, 130 going once, going twice. 135 from Joey at the buzzer.
And it looks like the countdown completed. 135. Oop, did not mean to restart that. Oh. So yes, the countdown completed before we were able to restart it. So that therefore we are going to honor the 135 with Joey Lai. Joey, please get that sent into PayPal.
All right. Wow, it's not often Chargers are up for auction. Can't believe the guy is just up and decided, nah, I'm good.
Yep, and we'll wait for Jan to let us know that we are good to go with the Chargers. We will have 2 teams available in the Prism 1-box basketball break right there. And as soon as Jan gives me the thumbs up, we'll be getting into break 572 or 576. Prism Hobby, no huddle. Brett, they're not dead to us, but it definitely stinks when people don't pay on eBay. But it gives y'all an opportunity to buy in. Joey said he sent his payment. As soon as we receive, we will get this fired up. Remember to go over to BreakTraders.com. 20% off if you're a new BreakTraders customer with the code NEWBT, and we get 3% off or 10% off any 3 breaks. We are going to be good to go right here. Let's get started with the Prism break 576 Prism Hobby no huddle.
I'm down for some more gold autos.
Right? Yeah, I mean, definitely going to be hard to repeat the last box, but I hope that we have the Saturday sizzle with Saute this evening.
It was in full effect last box, that's for sure.
Yes, it really was. And we're gonna have, it looks like, our auto right out of the gate here.
Once again.
Jarvis Landry, Derwin James Jr., Russell Wilson, and our auto is Jeremy Chin, 1 of 1. Wow, that is a nice hit right there. What a pretty card that is. The black 1 of 1 auto going to David and the Chargers.
Wow.
What a hit. Or sorry, David in Carolina. Wow-y.
I've never seen a 1 of 1 auto. That is sick looking.
That is really sick looking.
Too bad it's not a better player, but even still, that's amazing.
And then a Christian Fulton RC to wrap that up. Yeah, that's a great start for the featured card section, and a great start to the box. I'm trying to think of trying to have you get comps on that, but I don't even know who we would comp them to.
Right. That's where I'm having a hard time too. I'm trying to think of like who would you compare that to?
Yeah. Alrighty.
And then of course they have to have a 1 of 1 that's sold, and that
black and gold auto in the first 2 boxes. Sorry, what were you saying, Dubs? I apologize for cutting you off there.
Oh, I was just saying that then they'd also have to have their 1 of 1 auto sold too,
right?
Which would make it even more difficult potentially.
Kyle Van Noy, Ryan Tannehill, Ricky Jackson, a purple. And that is going to be Delvin Tomlinson, and a Denzel Mims RC to follow it up. Denzel Mims going to Zilano. That's a nice card right there as well.
That Delvin Tomlinson looks so cool.
It does look very cool, that purple.
I always like the
sure.
purple and the pink cards. I don't know why.
That purple out of 35, 26 out of 35.
Yeah.
Well, that's because Gabriel Davis is an absolute stud, Brett. Going to be the best receiver out of this class down the road. That's obviously quite the homer. Troy Polamalu, Saquon Barkley, Josh Reynolds, a brilliance Pat Mahomes, and a AJ Epineza RC. That brilliance Patrick Mahomes is going to Rob, and AJ Epineza going to Hambone.
Yeah, that Jeremy Chin auto, just nothing other than it. Actually, never mind. A Jeremy Chin silver auto sold for $29, so I'm guessing it's way above that.
Yeah, yes. The one-on-one definitely, one-on-one black, definitely a huge hit.
I'm trying to find like a gold.
Le'Veon Bell, Landon Collins, Michael Vick, the hollow Shaquille Griffith, and a Devin Asai RC. That's going to Cody.
Gordon Jack out of 10 autos sold for $400, so the 101 might be $1,000 card.
Yeah, no, that's awesome. Alrighty.
Yeah, we got spots moving. The XR division random down to 2 spots. The select football division random down to 3 spots. The select pick your team sitting at 6 spots.
Yeah, we've got a lot of football products up there available. We've got Encased, we've got Select, we've got some Select Hobby Hybrid offered in the personals. We've got Contenders Optic, Mosaic Football up there as well, and we have a Panini Prism that we have in there. We're hoping to potentially snake it tonight. You can let us know your thoughts on what the snake should be at this Google form right there. Jack Doyle, Hunter Henry. We have a blue, and it is Blue Bruce Smith. That's a beautiful card going to Hambone with the Bills, followed up by a Kenneth Murray and the Chargers.
Fair amount of Bruce Smith tonight.
Yeah, 2 Bruce Smith. That is 79 out of 79. And the Kenneth Murray RC going to Joey with the Chargers. Thick Boy Alert, Jonathan Ogden, Danny Amendola, Traquan Smith. We have a Phillip Rivers Hollow and a CJ Henderson RC as well. Whew.
I don't think I've ever seen Select Football. I think I was out when you guys started doing that. So I'm really looking forward to seeing my first Select breaks.
Yeah, there's definitely some great cards in there for sure.
We just need a monster patch, it's been too long. I've been back and I feel like I haven't said it once.
Yeah, that's a black 1 of 1 J Chin for you, Andy. You definitely got a great card, great start to this to the pack. It was in the first pack of this box. Stephon Diggs, Sean Lee, Aaron Rodgers, followed up by an Antonio Gibson Silver Prism. That's a beautiful card right there. That's going to Andy with the Washington football team, and then a Logan Wilson RC going to the Bengals.
Yeah, the Saute Saturday sizzle's in full effect.
It sure is. Oh, Haley, sorry about that. I was calling out the username, and for some I thought that said Andy, and it does not. Sorry, Haley with the Washington football team, and that Antonio Gibson, David Njoku, Philip Lindsay. We have a red coming up. That is a red Justin Aquara for the going to Joshua with the Lions. followed up by another Jeremy Chin, this time a base RC. And that Julian Aquara is out of 50. Looks like 28 out of 50. I hate that they put the numbers like right in the middle of someone's jersey there. It makes it a little harder to read.
Doesn't show up well on camera either. It's
No.
unfortunate.
Cam Newton, Dallas Goedert, Harrison Smith, Emergent Disco RC, J.K. Dobbins going to Joshua, and Herbie Base RC going to Joey Lai. That's what he was looking for when he bought in, and that's what he got right there.
Wow. Nice.
Whew.
Yeah, Andy, apparently the gold went for about 400, so, I don't know what the sky's the limit on the 101. Of course, if you're a Panthers fan, too, that could just be a really awesome collectible.
Deshaun Watson, Sterling Shepard, Daniil Hunter Unstoppable, and then our black and white Cam Akers black and white going to Hokie Fan 1. Woof.
Oh, nice. Wow. What a play. Watch out for Akers.
Yeah, I think he's going to be really good. And then Clyde Edwards-Helaire. Probably, arguably the two best rookie running backs in the league.
I would say they definitely had they showed the most last year for sure.
Zach Moss hopefully will eventually become one of the best ones of this class. We have an XR division random big diesel with 2 spots left, or 1 spot left, and we have an encased division random with 4 spots left. We also have an encased card random available as well.
BreakTraders and XR. Is there a better combination? I don't think so.
Jamal Adams, Champ Bailey, looks like a pink in here. Demario Davis. This pink is going to be Max Crosby, and then an Antonio Gandy Golden. That Max Crosby, 10 out of 15, going to Brian with the Raiders, and Antonio Gandy Golden going to Haley with the Washington football team. Oh, yeah, Jonathan Taylor. Sorry about... Obviously, I would have to say Jonathan Taylor was the best one there. Completely slipped our minds there, Dubs.
He was so good, and you just didn't think he was a rookie. That's how I'm.
Yeah, I mean, he was one of the best ones in the entire league, not just one of the best rookies. Thick Boy Club, Quentin Nelson with the Colts going to Hokie Fan. Austin Eckler, Aaron Jones, and a brilliant Keenan Allen, followed up by a Jalen Hurts RC quarterback. There we go. For the Eagles, going to Kevin as well. Woof. The Saute Saturday Sizzle is in full effect. Hopefully we get some great pulls in the remaining packs right here. And then we've got that Panini Prism to follow up and have our final eBay break of the evening. We have some new eBay breaks posted for this week. We are breaking some NFL Select hobby hybrids on eBay as well. Ed Reed, Matthew Stafford, an emergent RC Justin Jefferson. That's a nice hit right there. Oof.
Wow.
Followed up by a lockdown Zadarius Smith and a Brandon Ayuk RC. Wow, I mean, these 2 boxes to start are really, really hot, and definitely in competition with each other for the best box.
Yeah, hard to argue that. I mean, it's crazy. Started off really hot. It's Saturday saute sizzle.
John Brown, sad to see him leave the Bills. Emmitt Smith, we have a red here. DeAndre Hopkins, that red is going to be a Rob Gronkowski for the Bucks, followed up by a Jake Fromm RC. That Tampa Bay, the Tampa Bay Whites with the red right there is a nice look, and then the Jake Fromm RC. Tampa Bay going to Adam, and the Bills are with Hambone. Four packs left in this Panini Prism No Huddle box. XR has been closed. Glad to see it, Haley. Let's hope you get some hits there. Myles Garrett, Melvin Gordon, Eric Kendricks, Allen Robinson II, and a Kyle Duggar. That Allen Robinson going to Austin for the Bears. Kyle Duggar going to the Patriots with Cody. Yeah, it's been a heck of two boxes, Joey. Sonia Michelle, Miles Sanders, a Fireworks Lamar Jackson. There we go, right there. An all-out Troy Polamalu. Woo, that's a nice Lamar Jackson right there. And then our RC Joshua Kelly for the Chargers. I think that's the second Joshua Kelly that we've pulled out of this box, Dubs, but Dubs is away from the mic there, but yeah, we pulled it just similar to this. It was the second pack of the last box that we got that one. Looks like we have a blue here. We have Will Fuller, Laurent Duvernay-Tardif, Isaac Bruce. The blue RC is going to be Christian Fulton of the Titans, followed up by a Chase Young RC going to Haley. Mark Brunell, Allen Robinson, Christian McCaffrey, whoo-wee! Josh Allen hype going to Hambone, followed by Noah Igbenogbe for the Dolphins. That Josh Allen's a nice looking card right there.
Yes. Gotta love the unbridled enthusiasm that he always seems to show.
Yes, he does show a lot of enthusiasm. I think that's when he gets his that can be his negative too. That's where the hero ball comes into play. But I mean, I'm a huge fan, obviously. All right, let's run down this break. First, we have Hambone with getting the Josh Allen hype. We have an all-out Troy Polamalu going to GS Cardman. A Lamar Jackson. Andy, I will check that. It does not appear to be numbered, no. Lamar Jackson, Fireworks going to Joshua. Allen Robinson, Silver Prism going to Austin. The red Rob Gronkowski going to Adam. A Lockdown Zadarius Smith going to Nick. The Keenan Allen going to Joey, the Brilliance. The Danielle Hunter Unstoppable going to Alex. Aaron Rodgers. Phillip Rivers going to the Hokie fan with the Colts. Bruce Smith The blue Bruce Smith out of 79 going to Hambone. Shaquille Griffin Silver Prism. And the Brilliance Patrick Mahomes going to Rob. Now let's go into the rookie rundown, and then we will get to our featured cards. Noah Igbenogby, the blue Christian Fulton, Joshua Kelly in the Chargers, Kyle Duggar in the Patriots, Jake Fromm, base RC, Brandon Ayuk, Antonio Gandy Golden going to Haley, Clyde Edwards-Helaire going to Rob, J.K. Dobbins going to Josh, Jeremy Chin going to David, Logan Wilson going to Roman, CJ Henderson going to Steve, Kenneth Murray going to Joey, Devin Asai going to Cody, AJ Epineza going to Hambone, Denzel Mims going to Michael, and Christian Fulton going to Austin. Alrighty, let's get these featured cards. First, we have the purple out of 35, Delvin Tomlinson going to Michael. We have the red, Julian Okwara going out of 50 going to Joshua. We have the pink out of 15, Max Crosby going to Brian. We have Chase Young, base RC going to Haley. Antonio Gibson, Silver Prism going to Haley. The Disco Emergent, Justin Jefferson, RC. Hi, John. Thanks for joining us tonight. Going to Alex. Jalen Hurts and the Eagles going to Kevin. Justin Herbert going to Joey Lai. And then our two mags of the evening, the Jeremy Chin 1 of 1 black on-card auto and the Cam Akers black and white. What a box and break that was right there.
Unreal.
Andy, glad to hear it. And if you make a purchase on BreakTraders.com, use code NEWBT to enter any of our breaks that we have available, and you get 20% off your first order. Alrighty, we have to do our first giveaway of the evening, and we have the code word. The code word is steaming. Drop steaming in the chat and for your chance at this giveaway. No movie guessing right now. In addition, we have one spot left in the select division random, 4 spots left in the select pick your team, 12 spots left in a Prism basketball pick your team, 4 spots in the encased division random, 5 spots in a Bowman Chrome 3-team random as well. We've got a lot of breaks that we could definitely get closed that are in the single digits spots. I would love to see those national treasures start moving. High risk, high reward there. And I definitely want to see this Panini Origins break tonight. Dubs, if you could toss that into the chat, that would be great. All right, Jan, can you give us a countdown?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All righty.
Matthew,
and Matthew's going to be getting a Prism 2020 Prism baseball.
Was that the Origins basketball?
Origins basketball, yes, Jan. Or yes, Dubs. Jan with the great countdown. Always my favorite, some of my favorite parts of the night. We have Cody Bellinger, Bo Bichette, RC, Dylan Carson now on deck with the Cardinals, and a Tommy Edman. Whew, not bad for that giveaway right there. That Bo Bichette RC, great card to have right there. Alrighty, we will be right back and get ready for the hardwood. And we're back on the hardwood with the Panini Prism 2020-21 getting ready to go. But first, we have to auction off two teams. The first being my favorite basketball team, and that is the Phoenix Suns. We will start the bidding for the Phoenix Suns at $5. Can I get $5 for the Phoenix Suns? I believe that's the Cameron Johnson would be one of their best ones for that.
Suns really playing above the expectations this year.
Yeah, I mean, I loved it at the bubble before the playoffs this year. We have Dougie Fresh with 5 for the Suns right now. Can we get to 10? 10 for Joey Lai. Select division random, 1 spot left. Four spots left in the select PYT. Suns with 10 with Joey Lai right now in the lead. 15 by Big T Diesel. Big T, maybe we can get, if you get the Suns, maybe we'll get a throwback Shaq to the Big Diesel being the Big Cactus. 15 for the Suns. Let's get this countdown started. 30-second countdown starting right now. $25 seconds left. Big T Diesel has it with 15. 20. 15 seconds remaining. 10.
People are just busting down our
Oop,
doors.
Garrett with 20 right there. 5 seconds left. 4. 3, 2, 1. And looks like Garrett has the Phoenix Suns. Garrett, please send a PayPal to the link in the chat. Send your $20 for the Suns. And our next up to auction off is the Washington Wizards. We will start the bidding for the Wizards at $5 as well and go up in increments of $5. Can I get $5 for the Washington Wizards?
And we got $5 for the Wiz. $5 for the Wiz. Is that a troll?
Ooh, $25 from Brett Kaplan. Brett, is that
legit, Brett?
Is that legitimate? Or was 25 for Brett with the Wizards?
Oh yeah, he's in.
Perfect.
He's just trying to take it home.
I just wasn't sure because it was 25 right off the get-go. 25 with Brett. 35 by Mr. CEO.
Wow.
Only because you came out so strong, Brett. But love to see it. 35 with Mr. CEO. We'll get this countdown started. And it has been started.
Excuse me as I choke on my own words.
20 seconds left. Mr. CEO has it with $35 right now is the top bid. 10. 'Mr. CEO gets it with $35. Remember to send your PayPal in right here, and we'll get started as soon as we receive the PayPals. In the meantime, can we get started with another keyword here? Are you good with that, Jan?
I guess we can.
Alrighty. Alrighty. I'm ready when you are.
I'm ready.
All right. And the keyword is cap. You have 1 minute to guess the movie. First one was steaming. This one's cap. Drop cap in the chat while we wait for these PayPals to arrive. I've seen Perfect Storm in there as the guess. Harry Hood wins it with Any Given Sunday right off the get-go. Movie guessing has ended. Harry won it. Let's see what we've got in here for him. It's going to be a Topps 2020 baseball. Jan, how are we doing on those PayPal payments?
We are just about good to go.
All right. Starlin Castro, Kevin Plawecki, Ty France, Starling Marte, Andrew Suarez, Johnny Davis, Jacob DeGrom, Polar Bear and Squirrel, nickname Stars, celebrate for the Mets, Yohan Lopez, Aaron Judge for the Yankees, and boy, are the Yankees struggling right now. CJ Crone, Andy Burns, Eduardo Nunez and Ken Griffey Jr. going to Harry Hood. Both steaming and cap were the clues for Any Given Sunday. Those Steamin' Willie Beeman, one of the nicknames, and then Cap Rooney was the QB. If we didn't get it there, we were definitely going to get it on the next one with the Aztecs. Are we good to go, Ian?
Good to go.
We're good to go. Here we go. Break number 577, the 2020-21 Prism one box eBay auction. Let's get some big hits here. What do you say, Brett? Or Dubs, sorry. But hopefully Brett wants us to get the big hits as well.
Of course Brett wants us to get the big hits, but I say the saute sizzle continues all night long. It's steaming in here. You know,
it is certainly is hot.
The sauce pot's steaming. It's great. It all works.
Sadiq Bey RC right off the get-go. RJ Barrett for the Knicks. That's Sadiq Bey of the Pistons going to Charles. Aaron Gordon. Josh Jackson, Darius Baisley for the Thunder, Kemba Walker with the Celtics. Looks like we have a red in here. Desmond Bain, RC. The red is going to be a Will Barton of the Nuggets. That is a cool looking card right there. And that, not numbered. Poof, that's a pretty card. The Fearless Kyrie Irving, Jackson Hayes, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and Victor Oladipo to finish off that box. Alrighty, let's get going, rolling in the second pack of the Prism basketball. We have Isaac Okoro for the Cavs going to Chris, followed by Tyrese Maxey of the Sixers going to a different Chris as well. That Desmond Bain looks like a silver hollow. You're right there, Brett.
76ers have been hot.
Yeah, they really have. Looks like Joel Embiid really making the push for for MVP this year. Devin Booker of the Phoenix Suns going to Garrett. Goran Dragic of the Heat Josh Richardson, Shabazz Napier, an Andrew Wiggins hollow. That's nice. Followed by a purple Seth Curry. Let's get that Wiggins sleeved up here. The downtown Kyle Lowry, Sekou Doumbouya for the Pistons, Gary Harris for the Nugs, and Devontae Graham for the Hornets. A lot of banging going on underneath us. Not sure what's going on in the building this evening.
They really want to bust in and get these cards.
Yeah, Elijah Hughes starting off for the Jazz. That's going to Chris. Brandon Clark, Shai Gilgeous Alexander. Wow, that was a mouthful. Dwight Howard in the Lakers. Andrew Wiggins. Tyus Jones, Silver Hollow. The Kevin Love Red.
I'd have to know the country of origin for that name to have any idea how to pronounce it.
Giannis in the Bucks. That's going to Kyla. Tim Duncan, the big fundamental. Klay Thompson, Joe Harris, and Kobe White.
Is it Gilgeous? Who knows? I feel like I need to know. I'm looking this up.
Peyton Pritchard, RC, with the Celtics going to Frederick. Chris Paul. Interesting. Fred Van Vliet. Kyra Lewis Jr., RC. Kevin Huerter for the Hawks. Thaddeus Young. Draymond Green. We have an orange coming. Dirk Nowitzki. This orange RC. And it is going to be Daniel Arturo for the Clippers. That is going to Kevin. That's a nice card. Looks like we have an auto coming as well. And that Daniel is out of 60. And it's a nice low numbered, the 9 out of 60.
Apparently it's just Gilgeous.
Got it. Alrighty, who do we have here? And that is a Xavier McDaniel auto. Sensational signatures for the Boston Celtics going to Frederick. Followed by Malcolm Brogdon, Robert Williams III, and Frank Kaminsky for the Phoenix Suns. Alrighty. Markelle Fultz for the Magic. RJ Hampton, RC, going to Kyla with the Nuggets. Kyle Kuzma for the Lakers. That's going to Ryan. We have Jimmy Butler in the Miami Heat. He just came out calling his team soft, going to TS Sports. Seth Curry. Al Horford. Looks like we have a red coming up. Cassius Winston, RC. Our red is Jason Tatum of the Celtics going to Frederick. I feel like Frederick's had a solid box here. And then Joel Embiid, Fireworks. Eric Bledsoe, Aaron Holiday, and Lieutenant Dort for the Thunder. The Thunder.
I just love the basketball. You've got the mixture of the Eastern European, tons of consonants coming at you.
Yeah.
Combined with the millions of vowels in a row from who knows where.
Right. Tobias Harris, Onika Okwangwu for the Atlanta Hawks. I probably screwed that pronunciation up. Emmanuel Mudiay, Derek Favors, Nemanja Bjelica, Brandon Ingram, that looks like the silver prism. A Fireworks, Ben Simmons. That's a nice looking card right there. A widescreen, Anthony Davis. A Royce O'Neal. Can we look up that widescreen, Anthony Davis?
Yeah.
I know the widescreen LeBrons are pretty nice in this box. Cameron Johnson for the Suns. Rudy Gay and Blake Griffin. Blake Griffin now on the Brooklyn Nets. I'm surprised how bad the Warriors are without Steph Curry. I feel like they've got a lot of talent there. I feel like it's pretty surprising.
Not much.
Got it. Rodney Hood, Saban Lee, RC. We have Dwayne Wade, Magic Johnson. Magic Johnson, just an absolute stud, going to the Ryan and the Lakers. Dwayne Wade, DeJounte Murray with the Spurs. Another Giannis. A Spencer Dinwiddie for the Brooklyn Nets. Our red is going to be Larry Nance Jr. A Fireworks Chris Paul. Drew Holiday, Luka Doncic, and Tristan Thompson. Michael, we actually we'll have a snake tonight. You can go to the link that was just dropped in the chat, and we actually have a survey going out to see what people want to see for the snake. That'll be at the end. Haley, we don't have enough boxes for a select snake this evening, but we'll be getting more next week. They were pretty difficult to get right now for sure. Have appreciated in value significantly since they dropped. Kevin Love, Xavier Tillman, RC for the Grizzlies. That's going to Frederick. Pascal Siakam of the Raptors. It looks like we have a red in here. Larry Nance Jr., Danny Green, the silver prism hollow, Dorian Finney-Smith. A Xavier Tillman, for the Grizzlies, RC. That's a nice hit right there. That's very pretty.
Every time I hear Pascal Siakam, I can only think of his nickname, Spicy P.
Spicy P for sure. Ja Morant, Gordon Hayward, DeAndre Ayton, Dorian Finney-Smith, and Tyus Jones to finish up that pack. We have 4 packs remaining in this break.
That sounds more like a reason to see a doctor than a nickname, but anyway.
What an addition there, Dubs. Tyrese Halliburton of the Sacramento Kings absolutely has had a phenomenal rookie year, going to Jack. Jabari Parker. Jaden McDaniels, RC, going to Kyla with the Timberwolves. Ben Simmons. Austin Rivers. Kyrie Irving. Ivica Zubac. The blue is going to be on RC. That is Malachi Flynn for the Raptors. And then our next pick, 1 second here. And that blue is out of 125, 88 out of 125 there for the Raptors. And looks like we have our second auto coming up here. It is going to be Tyrese Maxey of the Philadelphia 76ers. That's a rookie signatures. And that is going to be going to Christopher with the 76ers.
Yeah, hopefully you'll see more time soon.
Yeah, I mean, they're definitely have some depth there in Philly. Harrison Barnes, Tim Hardaway Jr., and Thomas Bryant with the Wizards. Thomas Bryant going to Mr. CEO. Yeah, Chris, that's a great hit right there.
I do like this auto, the TM.
Yeah. Alrighty. Jalen Smith for the Phoenix Suns, RC. An Anthony Edwards, RC for the Timberwolves going to Kyla. That's what you love to see. His base RCs are definitely going for a decent amount right then. Evan Fournier for the Orlando Magic. Carmelo Anthony of the Blazers. James Harden. Cam Reddish. We then have a Jaylen Brown Silver Prism. A blue Bruce Brown of the Detroit Pistons. Followed by a Zion. A Zion. That's a nice Zion right there. Whew.
Ooh.
Love that.
A Zion Williamson Prism.
Yeah, that's a nice prism right there. Terrence Ross, Reggie Bullock, and Kevin Porter Jr. to finish out that pack. Jordan Nwora for the Milwaukee Bucks. That is going to Kyla. That Zion is going to Jack as well. That's a nice card. Bradley Beal. Juan Herna Gomez for the Timberwolves. Torian Prince. Nerlens Noel. Looks like we've got a silver prism Kevin Garnett, followed by a red Buddy Hield. That's a nice card right there. And a fearless Scottie Pippen. Zach Collins, Trae Young of the Atlanta Hawks, Josh Hart, and Will Barton. One pack remaining. The Zion flashback. This, I mean, not as hot as the no huddles, but a pretty solid start here. Solid start to the night. Malachi Flynn, Jake Layman, Dennis Rodman, the Worm, Jamal Murray, Duncan Robinson, Bam Adebayo of the Heat, Miles Turner of the Pacers, the downtown Luka Doncic card. That's very, very nice. Followed by a downtown Donovan Mitchell. Two great players. Well, one obviously in a league above the other, but what great cards. Buddy Hield for the Kings, and Chris Paul and Kristaps Porzingis to wrap up that box.
I mean, Luka might be the better player, but isn't Mitchell on the better team?
Yeah, I mean, he definitely is right now. So we have the Donovan Mitchell going to Chris, Buddy Hield for the Kings going to Jack, Bruce Brown Blue going to Detroit and Charles, the Jaylen Brown going to Frederick, the Ja Morant throwback prism right there going to Memphis, going to Frederick. Dorian Finney-Smith with the Mavs going to Kyla. Luka going to Kyla. Chris Paul Fireworks going to Nancy. Larry Nance Jr. Red going to Chris. The Giannis and the Bucks going to Kyla. The Fireworks Ben Simmons going to Chris. Brandon Ingram going to Jack. Joel Embiid Fireworks going to Chris. Jimmy Butler for the Heat going to TS. Kevin Love Red going to Chris. Tyus Jones going to Frederick. Seth Curry Purple going to Kyla. The Fearless Kyrie going to Chris. Jason Tatum Red going to Frederick. The Giannis Prism going to Kyla. Andrew Wiggins going to Golden State and Jersey, and the Will Barton Red to finish up those veteran hits.
That downtown Luka sold for $40.
Nice.
A couple days ago.
That's a great card right there. We'll do our rookie rundown next. Malachi Flynn and the Toronto Raptors going to Albert. Jordan Nwora of the Milwaukee Bucks going to Kyla. Jalen Smith of the Phoenix Suns going to Garrett. The blue Malachi Flynn going to Albert. Jaden McDaniels going to Kyla. Tyrese Halliburton going to Jack. Xavier Tillman of the Grizzlies going to Frederick. Saban Lee of the Pistons going to Charles. Oniki Okongwu going to Ryan with the Hawks. Cassius Winston of the Wizards going to Mr. CEO. RJ Hampton of the Nuggets going to Kyla. Kira Lewis Jr. of the Pelicans going to Jack. Peyton Pritchard of the Celtics going to Frederick. Elijah Hughes of the Jazz going to Christopher. Tyrese Maxey in the Philadelphia 76ers going to Chris. Isaac Okoro of the Cavaliers going to Chris. Desmond Bain of the Grizzlies going to Frederick. And Sadiq Bey of the Pistons going to Charles. And now for our featured cards.
Nailed that on Onyeka Okongwu.
Perfect. Glad to hear that.
That's a hard one.
It sure was. Alrighty, here are big hits, featured cards of the evening. Minnesota Timberwolves going to Anthony Edwards of the Timberwolves going to Kyla. Xavier Tillman, Red RC of the Grizzlies going to Frederick. The widescreen Anthony Davis going to Ryan. The orange Daniel Oturu out of 60 going to Kevin. The Zion throwback, that's a nice card right there. The 2012 throwback, and that is going to Jack. The downtown Luka going to Kyla. And then our two autos, Xavier McDaniel of the Celtics going to Chris, and Tyrese Maxey of the Philadelphia 76ers going to a different Chris. There we go. What a wrap up to the eBay breaks. We will be entering a giveaway right here, and then going to the BreakTraders late night. 2 spots left in the select football. Pick your team. You can go to BreakTraders.com to get in that break. 10% off 3+ spots whenever you purchase 3 or more spots. New customers use code NEWBT and get 20% off. Jan, are we ready for the next giveaway?
Oh, we still have to give away Cap.
Oh, well, thank you for that. Type Cap in the chat. And we will get that giveaway rolling. No movie guesses, as Harry did guess it with Any Given Sunday. In addition, make sure to join our Discord, as you will get the first look at new breaks that we're posting. You can join via that link right there. And make sure to fill out our survey on our end of night snake. We can do 1, we can do 2. Excited, we have a Topps Inception 2-box snake that we're talking about running. That could be pretty fun. Love those Inception cards. Cap is the code word. Jan, can we get a countdown?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Brett Diddley, Brett.
Brett Diddley, Brett with the Panini Prism 2020 4-boxer, or four cards right here.
Just for Brett. I'll do it like he wants it. Brett!
DJ LeMathieu, Zach Gallen, the warming up in the pen, Nate Pearson, and Trey Mancini. Alrighty, folks. We will be right back after this as we go into BreakTraders late night. Looking forward to having a great night with you all. Please, if you're enjoying what you're watching, please give us a like on the stream, as that always helps us out. And we will be back. Alrighty, and we are back. BreakTraders late night. We are getting started with the XR division random, one box division random break number 580. Before we do that, we have 2 spots left in the NFL Select. Pick your team. You can go to BreakTraders.com to get into that break. 20% off if you're a new customer using the code NEWBT, and 10% off when you buy 3 spots. But let's get started with the XR division random. We're going to roll for it to see how many times we need to randomize. Off the screen, roll again. Off the screen, roll again.
That's how it always starts.
Off the screen, roll again. Jesus. And here we go. And that is 6 for us. We are going to randomize it 6 times.
Really highlights the amount of practice necessary.
It does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 right here. There we go. Right now we have, looks like we've got Joe with the AFC East, Mikey with the AFC North, Haley with the AFC South, Lucas with the AFC West and NFC West, Matt with the NFC East, and Mark with the NFC North, and Corey with the NFC South. We will be getting these teams loaded up and then getting started on here on the XR division random. Alrighty, we are ready to go. Let's get started.
Same thickness?
Yeah, I would say they're about the same thickness right there.
Crying shame.
We have a Kyler Murray right off the bat. That is going to Lucas. Terry McLaurin going to Matt. We have out of 199, Willie Gay Jr. RC. That is a nice hit right there. And that is going to Lucas with the Kansas City Chiefs. Followed up by Max Crosby out of 249 with the Raiders going to Lucas. And our first possibly thicker card of the evening is the Eagles. Who's it going to be? It is Jalen Reagor. And it is going to be jersey 24 out of 49 Vortex for Jalen Reagor, and that is going to Matt with the Philadelphia Eagles.
There you go. That's pretty good.
Yeah, not a bad hit at all. Whew. There we go. Jalen Reagor. And our next card up is an auto. That is Noah Igbenogany for the Dolphins. And that is out of 199. That's a pretty card right there. And last but not least, that Noah is going to Joe. Last but not least, we have a Minnesota Viking, and it is Justin Jefferson, and that is going to Mark. Whew. And we are on our next pack. I think, yeah, Brett, I would agree with you. The Eagles definitely were like a pretty incompetent franchise last year. But I think that Jalen Hurts is going to really do some great things. I think Doug Peterson just not a very good not a very good coach. I know they went to the Super Bowl that first year, but since then, not great. Alrighty, Michael Thomas, Aaron Jones, a Clavon Chason RC out of 199. That's beautiful right there. Followed up by a Vortex X Factor Patrick Mahomes out of 149. And in between the Patrick Mahomes and the Clavon Chason, we have a Tyrod Taylor out of 49 as well. We're getting a lot of numbered cards here this evening. Wowza. That X Factor Patty Mahomes is going to Lucas with the Chiefs.
Yeah, it looks like that's selling for about 20.
Nice. And up next, we have our memorabilia, and that is going to be Jalen Hurts. That's a nice hit right there. There we go. The out of 149, Jalen Hurts. That's a jersey with the auto right there. Philadelphia, what a big Philly pull here for Matt with the Jalen Reagor, and now possibly his favorite target going forwards. Or with Jalen Hurts and his favorite target, Jalen Reagor. That's a nice card right there.
Wow, that sold for 100.
And the last one, Darrington Evans, RC. Alrighty. We'll run down all of the cards right here that we got. We have Aaron Jones, Michael Thomas, and Terry McLaurin to get started with our bases. And then it comes into the quarterbacks, or some quarterbacks and some of our numbered cards. Kyler Murray going to Lucas. We have the Darrington Evans RC going to Haley with the Titans. Tyrod Taylor out of 32 out of 49 going to Lucas with the Chargers. And Max Crosby red out of 249 going to Lucas and the Raiders. And now our featured cards. 3 mags out of that pack, Dubs. Not bad. Not bad
at all.
We have Justin Jefferson of the Minnesota Vikings going to Mark. Clavon Chason out of 199 and the Jaguars going to Haley. We have Willie Gay Jr. out of 199 going to Lucas, and Patrick Mahomes X Factor out of 149 going to Lucas as well. And then Noah Igbinoghene out of 199 auto for the Dolphins going to Joe. And then our 2 big Eagles hits right here. The Jalen Hurts out of 149 and the Jalen Reagor out of 49.
Wow.
Wow is right. What a break that was. I feel pretty good about that XR division random. Next up, we have our select division random. But before that, we will do our next giveaway clue. In the meantime, it looks like the pick your team select has filled. So we will be running that next. That's awesome to hear. We have 3 spots left if we go to BP Park with the Bowman Chrome 3-team random. 4 spots left in a division encased. We have, it looks like 5 spots in the plates and patches. And we've got just a lot of variety up on the site right now. 5 spots in the encased card random. Would love to see this Panini Origins 7 spot card random move as well. Alrighty, are we ready for a giveaway, Jan?
Yes, we are.
Alright, this is a new movie that we'll be guessing. Once I post this, you'll be able to, you have 1 minute to guess the movie. And the keyword is thumb. 1 minute, type it in the chat. Get the keyword, or type the keyword in to be entered, and you have 1 minute to guess the movie. Haven't seen any movie guesses yet. Lots of people dropping thumb in the chat. Edward Scissorhands, good guess, but not correct. Thumbelina, not correct. Good guess, Haley. Odd Life of Timothy Green, not correct.
I feel like Thumbelina's a little too on the nose.
Little too on the nose. Kingpin, good guess, not correct. Pee-wee, Big Adventure, not correct. James and the Giant Peach, incorrect. Harry with 4 Rooms, incorrect. Terminator 2, incorrect. The Mask, incorrect as well. A Troll in Central Park, incorrect. There we go. Movie giveaway guessing has ended. And we are going to get going with break 598, the select football 2020 box. So let's roll it for the division random right here. Looks like that is 11 for the select, for the 11 randomizations right there.
Rolling high.
A little, yeah, definitely high right there. Let's get it going. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and the final giveaway, or final round 11 right there. Looks like we have Jax the Ripper with the AFC East, Lewis with the AFC North, Steven with the AFC South, Mr. CEO AFC West, Joey with both the NFC East and NFC West, Haley with the NFC South, and Adam with the NFC North. Alrighty. Looks like we are ready to go with the 2020 NFL Select. right, let's get going. Let's hope we're hot here, right? Red Dubs?
Yeah, I mean, another 1-1 chin, and that'd be crazy. It wouldn't be the first time, though, we've had a 1-1 of the same person in the same night.
Josh Jacobs of the Concourse. Jedrick Willis, RC of the Browns. That's the Thick Boy Club. And wait.
There you go.
Boom! Rookie selections. Justin Herbert. Bang, bang, bang right there. Boom! Justin Herbert. Let's get that magged up. What a great start right there. Justin Herbert of the Chargers.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. Followed by Brian Edwards of the Raiders. This has really been the AFC West pack right there. Woo! That's nice.
Right off the bat, huh?
Right off the bat. And then a Tua RC.
Wow.
Wow is right.
I mean, don't forget the draft pick, though, on the Justin Herbert. That is a sexy card.
That is a very nice card. Look at that. 2 of the 4 quarterbacks in the first pack of this select division random. Woo. Julio Jones of the Falcons. The Chase Young RC going to Joey. Followed by a Jake Fromm rookie selections. That is going to Jax the Ripper with the Buffalo Bills. After that, the J.K. Dobbins RC going to Lewis with the Ravens. And a Justin Jefferson RC going to Adam with the Vikings. And this box is hot. That Tua is the premier level. Whew. What 2 packs to start right there. Wowza.
Yeah, that Tua sold for $40 the other day.
Wow, that's amazing. Jacob Eason RC. That is the concourse level. Followed by a KJ Hamler RC. Wow, we are just popping the quarterbacks right now. Followed by a Chase Young field level RC going to Joey. That's a pretty card right there. Followed by a Cole Kmet RC. That is out of 35 on that Chase Young. And we're going to mag that for Joey. And that is number 18 out of 35. The white field level, that is huge. Cole Kmet, RC, and a Russell Wilson to finish it up.
Chase Young sold for $190, $300, and $100.
Woo! There we go. Jordan Fuller, RC for the Rams. Followed by Gardner Minshew. That is definitely a boom. Followed by Derrick Henry field level and a Yetur Gross Matos RC and a Jason Huntley RC. This box has been very hot to get started.
Keep it going.
Let's keep it going. Patrick Queen RC. Looks like Sam Darnold of the Jets after that. Followed by a Jacob Eason. That is a fancy looking card right there. And that Jacob Eason is out of 175. Whoo-wee. Nice blue right there. And that is concourse level.
Really goes well with the Colts blue.
It sure does. KJ Hamler, RC. That's a nice card. And Xavier McKinney, field level RC to finish up that pack. Wow, we don't not a lot of non-hits so far.
No.
Josh Allen going to Jax the Ripper. Joshua Kelly next up going to Mr. CEO with the Chargers. Russell Maryland selections of the Dallas Cowboys going to Joey. Followed by a Jimmy Garoppolo and John Elway. There has not been a Burrow or a Jordan Love or a in this box or tonight actually.
Yeah, haven't seen either of them.
J.K. Dobbins RC followed by a Brian Edwards RC. That J.K. Dobbins is going to Lewis, and Brian Edwards is going to Mr. CEO. And next up, we have the Joey Burrow hit right there. Boom, 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 for sure. That is a nice hit, and that is out of 75.
Wow.
Let's get that magged up. That is going to Lewis. Wow. Wowzers. Travis Kelce and a Tony Gonzalez to finish up that pack. Wow, this box, super hot. The saute sizzle in full effect.
The out of 149 for Joe Burrow sold for 600. So the out of 175 one's only going to be better than that.
Joe Montana. Oops, looks like we might have our Joe Montana. Let's see what we've got coming here. It is a James Morgan out of 35 auto for the Jets. Not the auto that we wanted out of that pack, but that is going to the Jax the Ripper. More than a feeling, it is Adam Thielen with the purple out of 4 out of 75. And that is going to Adam. Brett, I'll look into that for you. Next up, we have David Montgomery, club level. That's a nice card right there. And Devin Asai RC. They tricked me. I thought that David Montgomery was going to be another potential auto based on how they had the back of the card. This pack feels a little thick. Let's see if we have anything in here. We definitely do have a thick card. Cole Kmet RC, followed by a Dan Marino. That Cole Kmet is going to Adam with the Chicago Bears. Dan Marino, followed by a AJ Brown out of 75. That is a jersey right there. Let's mag that up. That is going to Steven. And then a Van Jefferson RC. And a Jeff Okuda Matata RC for the Lions. That Van Jefferson going to Joey and Jeff Okuda going to Adam. This has been a really, really nice box.
Incredible box. What an introduction to Select for me. Crazy.
Right? Zach Moss of the Bills going to Jax the Ripper. We have Damon Arnett of the Raiders going to of the Raiders going to Mr. CEO. Then a rookie selections, Jacob Eason of the Colts going to Steven. And a Justin Jefferson RC of the Vikings, and that is going to Jax the Ripper, going to Adam, sorry. And then a Jordan Love RC to finish up that pack. Wow, so the only real QB that we haven't seen in this box so far is Hurts.
Yeah. That's insane.
Yeah, 2 packs left. Let's see what we've got coming for us right here. Cam Newton, Travis Kelce, the red blue Derek Carr, that is out of 199. And then looks like our next card is going to be of the Jets, Brashard Perryman out of 199 auto. Autos and memorabilia definitely weren't the big hits of this box at all.
We got like every good rookie.
Right. And then Emmanuel Sanders of the Saints. That Brashard Perryman is going to Jax with the Jets.
Still 1 pack to go, too.
Jake from RC, DK Metcalf, Malik Taylor, and Keyshawn Vaughn to finish off that select box. Whew. Alrighty, let's go through some of the hits in that box. You have the DK Metcalf right here, Cam Newton, the Derek Carr out of 199, Adam Thielen purple, Josh Allen, Sam Darnold, and Russell Wilson. Then our rookie rundown. Keyshawn Vaughn going to Haley with the Buccaneers. Malik Taylor going to Adam with the Packers. Jake Fromm going to Jax with the Bills. Justin Jefferson going with the Vikings going to Adam. Damon Arnett going to Mr. CEO. Zach Moss going to Jax. Jeff Okuda going to Adam. Van Jefferson going to Joey. Cole Kmet of the Bears going to Adam. Devin Asai of the Patriots going to Jax. Brian Edwards of the Raiders going to Mr. CEO. J.K. Dobbins of the Ravens going to Lewis. Joshua Kelly of the Chargers going to Mr. CEO. Xavier McKinney of the Giants going to Joey. KJ Hamler of the Broncos going to Mr. CEO. Patrick Queen of the Ravens going to Lewis. Jason Huntley of the Eagles going to Joey. Yetur Gross-Matos of the Panthers going to Haley. We have Jordan Fuller of the Rams going to Joey. Cole Kmet of the Bears going to Adam. KJ Hamler of the Broncos going to Mr. CEO. Justin Jefferson, the second one of this, going to Adam. J.K. Dobbins going to Lewis. Jake from Rookie Selections going to Jax. The Chase Young base RC going to Joey. Brian Edwards going to Mr. CEO. And Jedrick Willis of the Browns going to Lewis. And that is the rookie rundown. Let's get into these featured cards.
You could just tell by the sound how good the featured card section was.
I know, right? Just the
mags.
The mags for sure.
There we go. That guy's trying to break in again. Jokes. I don't know. They're doing something downstairs.
Alrighty, let's get started here. We have Jordan Love going to Adam. Tua going to Jax with the Dolphins. And then we have 3 Jacob Eason cards going to Steven with the Colts. The rookie selections, the base, and the blue out of 175. Wowza. Next up are 2 autos, Brashard Perryman and James Morgan, both of the Jets going to Jax. And then our 3 mags, we have our 4 mags, we have AJ Brown out of 175 going to Steven. And we have the Chase Young field level out of 35 going to Joey. And then our 2 boom booms, the big hitters, the Joe Burrow out of 75 and the Justin Herbert rookie selections. Wowza, what a box set. Joey Herbert is going to Lewis, and the Joey Burrow going to Lewis, and Justin Herbert going to Mr. CEO. Wow, what a box of select that was.
That Joe Burrow, definitely the class of the box.
Yes, it was for sure. Next up, we have a NFL Select Pick Your Team. Before that, we are going to be running our giveaway on the keyword. We've got some breaks that are very close to filling. We have a one spot in the Bowman Chrome 1-box 3-team hobby. We have 3 spots left in the Encased Division random, 10 spots in the Prism Pick Your Team, 5 spots left in Plates and Patches, 7 spots in a 3-team random for National Treasures Baseball, and Panini Origins still with 7 spots left for the Basketball 1-card random. Can you look up how much that Herbert was selling for?
I could not find a comp. I was looking for one.
Got it. Alrighty.
A regular old base sold for 64.
Got it. We have our keyword is thumb. Type thumb in the chat to be entered for this giveaway that's coming up right now.
One spot left in that 3-team random. The Bowman Chrome.
Yeah, and you know how I love to go to BT Park.
Who doesn't? Who doesn't? Buy me some peanuts and Cracker Jacks.
3 spots in the encased. I love seeing the encased. It's a fantastic, fantastic box.
It sure is. 5 spots in the plates and patches division random.
Oh, that Bowman Chrome just went.
Bowman Chrome gone. Remember, go to BreakTraders.com. Use code NEWBT if you're new to the BreakTraders community for 20% off your first purchase. And as always, if you buy 3+ spots, you get 10% off. Jan, can we get a countdown on this giveaway?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jax the Ripper.
Jack's getting the 2019 Optic. Let's see what we've got for Jax right here. Terrell Suggs, Phillip Rivers, Kelvin Ridley, and the Devin White rated rookie for the Buccaneers. Alrighty, we are going to be moving on to the 2020 Select Hobby one box pick your team right now. We're just getting those names loaded, and once we do, we are ready to go. Let's hope we can keep the heat alive. That was a great box of Select to get started with the Select right there. Alrighty, let's get started with this Select. Dubs, hopefully we can stay hot. No movie guessing giveaway right now. We will have a new clue after this box. Getting started, looks like we have a blue in here. We have Josh Jacobs. The Jedrick Willis is our first RC, followed up by a Bradley Chubb blue. And that Bradley Chubb is going to be out of 175.
All right.
Odell Beckham Jr. And our last one of this pack is Josh Jacobs.
It's going to be hard to equal that last box, I feel.
Yeah, it sure will. Hopefully we can get a Hertz, though. Wow, that Burrow purple sold for $522. And speak of the devil, Joey B right off the bat, and that is going to be going to Josh with the Cincinnati Bengals. And you said that base went for pretty high, right, Dubs?
The Herbert did.
Yeah.
The Herbert base.
Oh, got it.
I don't know. Is that a concourse?
It is the concourse level, yes.
Okay. Yeah, the Herbert concourse sold for $60.
And then we have the Jerry Jeudy RC, and that is going to be going to the Jerry Jeudy RC going to Doug with the Broncos. And we have a zebra. Let's see what it is. And that's a Chase Young. Give me the booms. Wow. Wow, going to Haley right there. Snakeskin. Whoo-wee. That is 1 of 2 going to Haley. Wow.
Oh, man. See if I can find something to compare that to. I don't think I will be able to, though.
That's amazing. What a hit. 2 mags out of the first 2 packs. I know we're mag friendly here, but that's a great start. Aaron Rodgers, and then Joshua Kelly RC. That Joshua Kelly going today.
I don't think you're being too liberal by putting that in the mag.
No, I would agree. Woo-wee.
The gold sold for $400.
Yeah, that's a great card. Joe Mama not in the break station this evening, but she still likes to spend her time with us at home. Alrighty, Russell Williams right off the bat. That Seattle Seahawks with Sean. Then the Michael Pittman Jr. RC going to Jim with the Colts. Followed up by a Clyde Edwards-Helaire. That is a nice card right there, the Prism. Whew. And an Emmanuel Sanders is next. Followed by a Cam Newton for the Patriots. Austin Jackson of the Dolphins, the Thick Boy Club, followed by DeAndre Swift in the Lions. That's going to Rob. The Dolphins are owned by Joey. And a Mike Vick right off the get-go. Followed up by what looks like a thick card. Let's see who it is. It's a Steelers, and it is Chase Claypool out of 75. That's going to be our rookie patch auto. That's a nice card right there. Let's get that, the Boom Booms.
I feel like that deserves a boom, 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 boom.
And then that Michael Vick was out of 75, and that's going to Harry Hood. And then a Carson Wentz and the Eagles to finish that off. And the Steelers are Jim with getting that Chase Claypool. Not even halfway through this NFL, our second NFL select box this evening. Jerry Rice, Devin Duvernay RC, followed up by a Jameis Winston selections of the Bucks. And a Darrington Evans RC going to Josh. And then a Noah Igbenogby RC going to Joey with the Dolphins.
Looks like that Claypool went for 110.
Wow, nice hit on that Chase Claypool as well. This pack feels a little thicker.
That's a good sign.
It's definitely got a thick boy in there. Laviscus Chenault RC. Laviscus Chenault RC. The Jaguars are owned by Dan. Harrison Bryant RC for the Bears, or sorry, for the Browns, and that's going to Shannon. The Kid Reporter. I guess I grabbed the wrong card to block it off with, but here we go. Out of 35, that's a Josh Jacobs for the Raiders.
Nice.
That's a nice hit right there. And the Raiders are owned by Thomas. Next up, we have a Jordan Love RC, and that is going to Tyler with the Green Bay Packers, and a Chase Young RC for Haley as well.
More Chase.
Yeah, more chase.
Can't get enough.
Haley having a great evening in this NFL Select box.
Makes up for the last one.
Darrell Taylor, RC, Clyde Edwards-Helaire. That Darrell Taylor going to Sean, and the Clyde Edwards-Helaire going to Harry. Followed up by an Aaron Darnold field level. That is a cool looking card right there for sure. Then Derek Carr, Raiders. That Aaron Donald is going to Rob with the Rams. And two back-to-back Derek cars look like the exact same card.
Well, one's definitely shiny.
No, they're both premier level.
Bit of a resurgence he had.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm a believer in Derek Carr, but
I think he's okay. I think that's where he'll forever be.
would love to see some Jalen Hurts right here. Yeah, we have not had an XRC yet. Jacob Eason, and that is going to Jim. Julio Jones going to Harry with the Falcons. The rookie selections, Jordan Love. There we go. That's a nice hit right there. And what's next? That Jordan Love is going to Green Bay, and then we have a Tua of the Dolphins going to Joey Lai. Tua Silver right there. That's a nice box. And LaMichael Perrine to finish it up. Nice Tua right there. Carson Wentz. Looks like we have a blue in here. Cole Kmet, RC. The blue is going to be a Packer, and it's going to be Malik Taylor, blue RC. This Cole Kmet, I'll mag that, Joey, for you. That Cole Kmet is going to the Bears, and that is Andrew. Malik Taylor with the Packers going to Tyler, followed up by a Drew Lock, and that Drew Lock of Denver going to Doug, and then another Jacob Eason, RC, this one going to Jim. We have had, yeah, I think we're going to say the same thing right there.
Yeah, he's hot.
The field level Jacob Eason.
The sizzle.
Keyshawn Vaughn, RC, followed up by a Phillip Rivers. That Keyshawn Vaughn going to Rob with the Bucks. Phillip Rivers in the Colts going to Jim, followed by a Kyler Murray field level. That's a nice looking card. And a John Elway silver.
Whew.
And to finish that pack off, Rodrigo Blankenship, RC of the Colts. Looks like another thick card right here. Brian Edwards, RC, going to Thomas. followed up by a Patty Mahomes going to Harry. Next up's our thick one. It's out of 99. Lawrence Taylor, Giants, jersey.
All right.
And that is going to Josh. Followed up by an AJ Terrell RC of the Falcons going to Harry.
What a monster.
Lawrence Taylor? Yes,
yeah.
absolute monster.
Change.
And a Baker Mayfield to finish up that pack. We have one pack here.
Yes, the crotch patch.
The crotch patch. Baker Mayfield had, I felt like a great year 3. I think Josh Allen's emergence is the best QB out of that draft class, I think took away from what was a good year for Baker.
I mean, you know, the Browns have been historically dysfunctional, as have the Bills, and both of them made the playoffs last year. And yeah, it seems like both organizations might have turned it around.
Larry Fitzgerald, Justin Herbert, RC. That is going today. Wow. The Herbie. We've hit the Burrow, the Herbie, the Love, a couple Easons, a Tua, but no Jalen Hurts in the select so far. And then a Jake Fromm, RC after that.
That is a neat looking rookie card.
Yeah, that's a neat looking Jake Fromm out of 199. Wow, we don't even have any more room in our featured card section for that Herbie or this one. This is a KJ Hamler out of 49, 37 out of 49. That's the on card, or that's the auto with the jersey. And that is going to, can I get more 180 mags? That is going to Dougie Fresh. And to finish it off, the Jake Fromm RC.
What a nice break.
Yeah.
Two really good boxes back to back.
That is very, very true. Alrighty, let's run through some of these hits.
That encased sitting out there at 3 spots.
It is not on card. We have Aaron Donald, Michael Vick, Bradley Chubb. Now we'll go through our rookie rundown. And we got a lot of rookies out of this pack. We have Jake Fromm going to Lucas, 2 Jake Fromms going to Lucas, AJ Terrell going to Harry, Brian Edwards in the Raiders going to Tom. We have Rodrigo Blankenship going to Jim, Keyshawn Vaughn going to Robert, Malik Taylor of the Packers going to Tyler, Cole Kmet of the Bears going to Andrew, LaMichael Plurine of the Jets going to Lucas, Clyde Edwards-Helaire of the Chiefs going to Harry, Darrell Taylor of the Seahawks going to Sean, Chase Young going to Haley, Harrison Bryant of the Browns going to Shannon, Laviscus Chenault of the Jags going to Dan, the Noah Igbenogby of Miami going to Joey, Darrington Evans of the Titans going to Josh, Devin Duvernay of the Ravens going to Harry, DeAndre Swift of the Lions going to Rob, Austin Jackson of the Dolphins going to Joey, Clyde Edwards-Helaire going to Harry with the Chiefs, Michael Pittman Jr. going to Jim, Joshua Kelly going to Day, Jerry Jeudy of the Broncos going to Doug, and Jedrick Wills of the Browns, the thick boy, going to Shannon. Alrighty, our featured cards. featured cards got a lot of rookie QBs here. We have Jordan Love going to Tyler, 2 Jordan Loves going to Tyler, the club level and the rookie selections. We have a Jacob Eason, 2 Jacob Easons, 1 field level going to Jim with the Colts. Tua of the Dolphins going to Joey, and we will be magging that for him right now. And the Justin Herbert RC going to Day. And we're not even halfway through our featured cards. Next up, we have the Josh Jacobs. That is out of 35, and the Raiders are with Thomas. Lawrence Taylor out of 99 going to Josh with the Giants. The Chase Claypool patch with the auto out of 75 going to Jim. And then the KJ Hamler jersey and auto out of 49 going to Dougie Fresh. Yeah, Jax, we can take care of that in the last box as well. And then our 2 big hits, we have the Joey B and the Chase Young, 1 of 2. Wow, what a break!
That Chase Young 1 and 2, man.
Yeah. That Joe Burrow going to Josh and the Chase Young going to Haley.
I really want. It's the wrong sport, but I kind of want to do a Mike Breen here.
A what?
A Mike Breen. A bang! That was horrible. That was the worst. That was so
Up
bad.
next, we're going to be going to BT Park for a 1-box 3-team random. Before that, we will be entering or doing our next giveaway. We've already given away thumb is the keyword. We'll be doing our next keyword right now. Remember, you can go to BreakTraders.com, 20% off your first purchase with the code NEWBT, followed by 10% off when you purchase 3 spots. Alrighty, Jan, we are ready to rock and roll. And the keyword is firefight, and you have 1 minute to guess the movie. The first keyword was thumb. Drop firefight in the chat to be entered to win the giveaway. Harry's got it with Boondock Saints. That's Harry's. Harry just knows my movies. And Panini Prism 2019. You know, Harry, I did six keywords for that one as well, but you got it on the second one. It was a firefight. One of my favorite scenes, and Boondock Saints, one of my favorite movies. Geno Atkins, Cameron Jordan, Roger Starbuck, and the Darius Slay. That's a cool looking card right there. Alrighty, we will be right back and head to be. And we're back. We're going to be taking a trip to BT Park. Remember, BreakTraders.com to enter into any of our breaks. We have 3 spots left in the Encased Division Random and 5 spots left in the Plates and Patches Division Random as well. In addition, we got some other things in the single digits. Panini Origins with 7 spots left. 6 spots in the Contenders Optic card random. 8 spots in a Contenders Optic Division Random. So get over to BreakTraders.com. Let's make this a long night. But next we are headed to the BT Park, and we have a 3-team random coming up here.
I mean, come on, we haven't broken Saute yet. You know, we gotta get to that 3 a.m. magic.
Yes, the 3 a.m. magic for sure. All right, let's get started. See how many times we run this random for. Off the screen, roll again. And that is a 1 and a 3. So 4 times for the random right here. One, 2, 3, and 4. Alrighty, and those are in. We will let it run through quickly so that everyone can see what teams they got before we bust in into it here. Alrighty, it's ran through. Let's get this started. Joe Mama, I hope you're with us because you are the resident expert, our baseball resident expert. Got the 2 boxes of the Bowman Chrome right here. Let's get going in BT Park. Nico Horner, RC, followed up by Yoshi Tsugu of the Tampa Bay Rays. That Nico is going to Dana and the Cubs. Yoshi going to Dougie Fresh.
It's Sutsugo.
Followed up, we have our first auto of the night, and that is a Colin Barber first Bowman auto. Let's give that the boom booms. Wowza. And that's the Astros going to Dinette. Letty Tavares and Noelvi Marte.
It looks like that Colin Barber sold for 20.
Nice.
25.
Shogo Akiyama of the Cincinnati Reds going to Steve, followed by Michael Baez of the Padres going to Richard. Then a stat tracker, George Kirby, 0.51 walks per inning. Jorge Mateo and Mark Vinitos to wrap that one up.
You know, Haley, I think that looks more like an exhale after a bad hit. Kind of a bit of frustration. Like, oh. I really like that one.
Looks like we have a purple in here. We have Matthew Boyd, Seth Brown of the Oakland A's going to Thomas. The purple Noelvi Marte of the Seattle Mariners. That is a nice looking card right there. Bryce Turang of the Milwaukee Brewers. And Matthew Liberatore of the Cardinals. A lot of gum or a fat dip in his mouth for sure right there. Numberless purple shimmer. Yeah, another one.
Numberless purple shimmers, huh?
Eddie Rosario, the Izan Diaz RC, followed up by a Josh Lowe, Arizona Fall League. Josh Lowe going to Dougie Fresh. Jackson Rutledge and Dalton Varsho. Reese Hoskins, Ketel Marte, the Stat Tracker Blue Jays Alex Manoah, Yusniel Diaz of the Orioles, and the Mike Sinai of the Reds. Aaron Judge, Tim Anderson, a green Ryan Vilade. That one not numbered, the green there. Bobby Will and Francisco Alvarez. All right, we are into the second half of the Bowman Chrome 3-team random.
Let's talk to some Cracker Jacks.
Jesus Luzardo of the Oakland Athletics going to Thomas. Garrett Cole and the Yanks going to Steven. Our first Bowman on-card auto, Austin Shenton of the Seattle Mariners going to Danette. Followed up by Jackson Coar and Tristan Lutz. Buster Posey, a blue out of 150, Trey Mancini of the Orioles, and that is going to Lucas. It's a nice card right there. And sorry, I realized that green was out of 99. Joe Ryan Stat Tracker, Mickey Moniak of the Phillies, and Dylan Carlson of the St. Louis Cardinals. Albert Azeloy of the Cubs going to Danette. Corey Klubler, Dawn of Glory for the Padres. That's Isaac Paredes of Detroit. Luis Garcia and Sam Huff. We have 3 packs left in this Bowman Chrome. Alex Bregman, Chris Bryant, Nolan Jones of the Indians, Fredos Nova, and Ryan Castellani of the Rockies. Jose Barrios, John Means, Texas Sam Huff of the Rangers, Steele Walker, and Christian Pache of the Braves. And last up of this Bowman Chrome 3-team random, Brian Reynolds, Logan Allen, RC, Eunicio Diaz out of 499 for the Orioles, 194 out of 499. That is going to Lucas, Shane McCarthy, and Keibert Ruiz. Alrighty. Let's run through these hits of the evening. We have Eunicio Diaz of the Baltimore Orioles out of 499 going to Lucas. The Trey Mancini of the Orioles also going to Lucas out of 150. Ryan Velarde out of 99 of the Colorado Rockies going to Lucas. And Novelli Marte, numberless purple shimmer of the Seattle Mariners going to Dennett. Alrighty, the rookie rundown. Logan Allen of the Indians going to Dougie Fresh. Adbert Alzolay of the Cubs going to Dennett. Jesus Luzardo of the Oakland Athletics going to Thomas. Izan Diaz of Miami Marlins going to Steven. Seth Brown of the Oakland Athletics going to Thomas. Michael Baez of the Padres going to Richard. Shogo Akiyama of the Cincinnati Reds going to Steven. Yoshi Suzu of the Rays going to Dougie Fresh. And Nico Horner of the Cubs going to Dennett. And then our two autos of the evening were Colin Barber and Austin Shenton.
Not the best, not the worst.
Yes, that is very, very accurate, Dubs.
All right, let's. What are we doing, guys?
Alrighty, we've got nothing up on the docket. Remember, you can always go to BreakTraders.com. We do have personals available for sale right there in the boxes. We've got some nice personals. We have the Topps Inceptions for personal, absolute memorabilia. We've got some Revolution basketball as well. We've got plates and patches. The Select Football Hobby H2 hybrid H2 box available as well.
Only 3 spots left in that Encased Division Random.
3 spots left in the Encased Division Random. 5 spots in the Plates and Patches 2-box Division Random for $115. 21 spots left in this Contenders Optic Football Hobby Team Random. That's only $30 a spot. And then we've got this Panini Origins that does not seem to be moving. We might run a sale on that if we could get that moving this evening. In the meantime, we have to run the giveaway for Firefight. Harry had guessed the movie. Type Firefight in the chat and we will get started. All right, Jan, can we get a countdown on Firefight?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Haley.
And Haley with the 2020 Topps baseball. Jonas Cespedes. We have Logan Forsythe, Thomas Nito, Tommy Pham, Grayson Grenier, Corey Mella, Joey Votto, David Ortiz, Donovan Solano, the Forrest Whitley. Love that card. That looks very cool. That throwback. Nick Solak, Tyler White, Yadier Molina, and Kenta Maeda. There we go for Haley. And we will take a brief break. When we get back, hopefully we will have filled some of those encased or the plates and patches as well. Alrighty, we are back. It looks like there's 2 spots left in the encased football division random. Would love to see that going this evening. 5 spots left in the plates and patches. We only have 3 survey results for the snake right now, and they're pretty all over the place. So we can definitely run a snake if there's enough interest. We have the Bowman Chrome 1 box for the snake, a Topps Inception 2 box that we could run, a couple different football, including a Prism for 220, and then a few different basketball options as well. As always, we have our personals up at BreakTraders.com, and for purchase, we'd be happy to rip into some personals as well. But before we get to anything else this evening, we are moving to our next giveaway. This is going to be a movie guess. Enter the keyword into the chat, and you have 1 minute to guess the movie. We're ready to go, Jan?
We are ready.
All right. The keyword is intoxicated.
Spelling counts for this one.
Spelling counts. I hope I spelled it right. I did.
I mean, I guess it counts for all of them, but this is one you could misspell pretty easily. With all the extra syllables.
That's the improper emphasis.
The Hangover. Good guess. That would have been a little too obvious, but I also had only 2 things for my last one before that. I guess Jaws, Old School, Drunken Master. Shannon picking some great movies with her guesses right here.
Good, great movies.
1 spot left in that encased division random. Definitely gonna see that move tonight. 5 spots in the plates and patches, 2 boxer division random. And then we've got a lot of other things available as well. Boondock Saints was the last movie, Lucas, and now movie giveaway guessing has ended. One spot left in that encased division random.
That would be totally out of left field, doing the same movie twice in a row, but with different clues.
It sure would. It sure would be. In the meantime, while we wait for that encased division random to fill, we will do a giveaway based on this keyword right here. Can we get a countdown, Jan?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Harry, this is rigged.
Harry Hood with the giveaway, the 2020 Panini Prism Topps baseball card.
Definitely not rigged.
Nightbot.
Nightbot with the love for Harry Hood.
Nightbot, you gotta spread the love around more.
Matt Tice of Los Angeles. Patrick Sandoval. Nelson Cruz, Lumber Inc., and top of the class, Bryson Stott for Harry Hood.
Spread the love, Nightbot. Come on.
One spot left in the encased division random. 5 spots in the plates and patches. We have 10 spots left in the 2020-21 Prism basketball hobby. 6 spots in the Donruss Optic football hobby division random. We have 8 spots left in the Panini Prism 3-team random. 24 spots left in the 2019-20 Prism basketball retail. And remember, we've got a lot of different personals available to break. Plates and patches, Revolution basketball, Topps Inception baseball, some absolute memorabilia basketball. We have some encased football. We also have those 2020 Select Football Hobby Hybrid H2 box.
Don't forget to go and fill out that survey if you have interest in a snake tonight.
Yes, the survey is in the chat right now. One spot left in the encased football division random. That would be break 604. Brett making us laugh over here at BreakTraders HQ.
I mean, he's got a point. That did look like a command.
It did appear to be a command.
Brett Diddley with the excellent commentary.
There we go. Let's get this encased filled with one spot left in that. Also, the Panini Origins 7, the card random. We will run a sale on that this evening. Let me go into that right now, and we'll drop that sale. And we just took $10 off the Panini Origins card random. Would love to see that go this evening. Now it is down to $75 a spot for the one box card random of the 2020-21 Origins basketball hobby. Still have the one spot left of the encased football division random. In the meantime, we will do another giveaway here at BreakTraders Park. It'll be the movie guessing. We'll have a minute to guess the movie, and we will be doing the keyword as well. Jan, let me know when you're ready, and we will get this keyword fired up.
We're good to go.
Good to go. The keyword is ice. Drop ice in the chat to get entered to win the giveaway. In addition, guess the movie. Ice and intoxicated were the first two clues. Bull Durham is incorrect. Anchorman incorrect. Ice Age incorrect. Ice Age 2 incorrect.
I appreciate
The effort though.
I appreciate the specificity of it. You know, I forget who I wanted to say was Sean who put in Batman and then later specified which Batman. You know, that's what I like to see. The commitment to detail.
League of Their Own incorrect. Cocktail incorrect. Movie giveaway guessing has ended, but we will be giving away a pack for this, or giving away a giveaway for this keyword. Type ice in the chat to guess or to enter the giveaway right now. Still have one box or one spot left in the one box encased football division random. All right, Jan, can we get a countdown?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please don't be Harry. Mike.
It is Mike. This is the Panini Prism Baseball Bonus Pack. Oh boy. Ooh, these are cool looking cards. Justin Dunn, RC out of Seattle. Keston Hura of Milwaukee. The brilliant Christian Yelich. Matt Boyd of Detroit. Josh Bell of Pittsburgh. Josh Means of Baltimore. Yu Darvish of Chicago. And Yu Chang of Cleveland going to Mike.
I think if Harry had won that, I think we would have had to have re-rolled.
Jan was trying to re-roll for Harry there. We have one spot left in the encased card random or encased division random. 10 spots in the Panini Prism, 5 spots in the plates and patches. Right here, we are running a sale right now on the Origins basketball. That's at $75 a spot. We have 6 spots left for the Immaculate Collection card random for baseball. We have 6 spots left for the Contenders Optic football.
Oh, there we go.
Encased is off the board. Let's get this. We will get this encased up for us right now. We'll be right back on the football field.
Yeah, he's doing
Okay,
it. Yeah,
perfect.
doing it. Okay, you got the list.
Awesome.
It's on the right. You'll have to scroll to the right unless he puts it in.
All right, we are just getting ready for the encased right now. 1 second here, folks, and we will run this encased.
Hang on.
I got it.
We're missing a person. Should be 8, correct?
Mm-hmm.
I will go check.
1 second here. We just are need to pull this. And we will be back in 3 minutes and then get this encased going. I apologize about the delay. We're just having a brief problem here. Alrighty, we are back and ready to drop this encased right now. Let's get it started. We will roll for the randomization of this division random. Break number 604. Let's see how many times we are running. Looks like 7 times on the randomization.
Lucky number 7.
Lucky number 7. Let's get going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Alrighty. We have those 7 for this encased. We will get those teams loaded up for you here in just a second and get moving. Looks like we are almost ready to go. We are ready to go. Let's get it started. Leaving the graded till the end. And we are getting started with a Jimmy Garoppolo, and that is going to be going to the Jimmy Garoppolo, the San Francisco 49ers, going to Brian, who had the NFC West. Our next hit of this case is an Anthony McFarland Jr. That is out of 50 rookie triple memorabilia. That is a cool looking card right there. Looks like a three color, 37 out of 57. That is going to Brian with the Steelers.
Nice looking patches right there.
It is. And Anthony McFarland, with James Conner moving on, I think there could be some opportunities for him this next year.
Absolutely. Steelers are really good at developing those running backs.
They really are. Next up, we have Marcus Allen. This is going to be the collection century out of 50. It is 8 out of 50. The Los Angeles Raiders going to Lucas. Wow, that's a nice looking card right there as well.
Absolutely.
And our last card before we get to the graded is going to be Lynn Bowden Jr., also of the Raiders. The Lucas getting 2 hits out of this pack. That's an on-card auto out of 50. 13 out of 50. Love that signature.
With the nickname, the Joker.
The Joker. And now, our graded card. Alrighty, let's see who it is. It looks like it's going to be Aaron Jones of the Green Bay Packers. A 5 out of 10, 8.5 graded. That is going to Danny.
Wow.
Wow, that's 5 out of 10. with the 2-color patch right there. Vaulted veteran Aaron Jones. Autograph rated a 9, card rating 8.5. Nice looking card right there.
What a signs the A with the star, huh?
Signs the A with the star, yeah. Let's get this this wrap up right here. Jimmy Garoppolo going to Brian with the 49ers, followed by Marcus Allen going of the 8 of 50 going to the Raiders with Lucas, followed up by Lynn Bowden Jr., 13 out of 50 on-card auto right there. That is also going to Lucas. Then a 37 out of 50 rookie triple memorabilia going to Brian with the Steelers. And the graded Aaron Jones, 8.5 out of 10. Beckett, BGS graded 5 out of 10 on-card auto vaulted veteran.
Let's get that plates and patches division random going. 5 spots left. 9 spots left in the Prism basketball. Pick your team as well. The Minnesota T-Wolves still available. And the Golden State Warriors.
Yeah, we definitely have a lot of spots available here this evening. We didn't see a lot of interest in in the snakes that we posted. If you'd be interested in joining a snake this evening, drop a snake in the chat and we will get going, or we will get one posted. Right now it looked like the Beckett basketball, or the Bowman Chrome baseball was the most popular. That would be $90 an entry. We also have a Panini Prism football. That's a little pricier with the $220 entry for that. Alrighty. We will, while people are deciding if they want a snake or not, ice is the keyword.
We did ice.
Oh. Sorry, we gave away ice already. We will be doing a new keyword right now, and you'll be able to guess the movie as well. Alrighty. Are we ready, Jan? The keyword is Deke. So the 3 keywords are intoxicated, ice, and Deke. Drop Deke in the chat to enter the giveaway. Brett Kaplan with the Mighty Ducks right off the bat. Can still drop Deke in the chat. Gonna give a giveaway for Brett. And it is a Mosaic 2020.
Brett was on that.
He was on that. Eddie George, Lawrence Taylor, Kenneth Murray RC, and the touchdown makers, Tom Brady. That's a nice looking card right there. We could do an XR snake for you. That would be $75 entry. If you're interested in that XR snake, drop a snake in the chat, or just raise your hand saying you're interested. That would be an eight spots at $75. If we can get that filled, we will, or if we can get some interest in that, we will post it. It'd be a one box snake tonight for the $75 entry fee. We have one person in for that XR. We are prepping that right now in the back. We did have some great hits out of that XR box that we had earlier this evening.
Yeah, Eagles really cleaned up.
Yeah, the Eagles sure did clean up. We haven't seen any Jalen Hurts since then.
No, I don't think so.
That's 2 that are in for the XR Snake, 3 that are in for the XR Snake. You know, you could always go the Harry Hood method, entering the Snake, maybe grab 2 spots of that Contenders Optic Football Hobby Team Random at $30 each, and get 10% off your entire order.
It'd be one box.
Yep.
What's the price?
75. We don't have 3 boxes of XR in-house right now, Michael.
It's out everywhere. Very popular.
Or you could enter the XR Snake and then join the Prism Basketball that has 8 spots left. We also have 5 spots left in the Division Random for 2-box plates and patches. Looks like we have 3 people interested in the XR Snake. Michael, Haley, and Shannon. Anyone else interested in joining an XR Snake? We've really been snaking a lot of baseball these past few weeks. I would love to past week. I'd love to snake a football here.
Yes, Brett. I feel like this is an exam live on air. I'm under the spotlight here.
In that XR, remember every box you get two autographs, 1 memorabilia card, 1 insert, 4 parallels, 4 base, and then 1 base or parallel. Fourteen cards would be delivered in that Snake.
What does XR stand for? Wrong answers only. Xylophone random. It's a box, obviously, and you have, each note of a xylophone, the strip of metal, and then we run that as a note random.
I'm going with
that. Is something else. In the meantime, we will finish up this Deke giveaway while we wait to see if people are interested in the Snake. Looks like we only had 3 people interested in that.
Extra real, Brett.
Drop Deke in the chat to enter this giveaway.
I was thinking X-rated. Just right off the bat. There, I said it.
That's 4 that are interested in the XR Snake. $75 will be 5 for that. We will be getting that posted shortly. Once it's posted, we will drop the link in the chat. Jan, can we get a countdown on this giveaway?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sean with the Topps Baseball Big Pack Series 1 46 cards. Wowza.
Can you do it in one breath?
I doubt it. Let's see what we have here. Gavin Lux, Raziel Iglesias, David Bote, John Lester, Starling Marte, a playful bout of juniors with Guerrero Jr., Brandon Workman, Brad Hand, Nomar Mazzara, Austin Hayes, Robbie Ray. Do it for the fans. Do it for the cutouts of the White Sox. Nico Goodrum, Marcel Ozuna, Michael Taylor, Gio Urshela, Francisco Mija, Kyle Seager, Max Stassi, Cody Bellinger, J.D. Davis, Roman Quinn, Joey Bart, Tops Promotions, J.D. Martinez, Trevor Story, Stars and Service, Pete Alonso, Salvador Perez, Julio Urias, Albert Amora, Max Kepler, Luke Voigt, Johnny Cuerto, Clayton Kershaw, a White Sox just team card. We have post-game hand wash, clean hands needed with the Blue Jays. Cody Hewer, Alex Gordon, Wade Davis, Travis Armad, Chris Archer, the New York Yankees, Andrew Benintendi, John Gray, Chadwick Tromp, Elbows Only, and Kevin Gossman.
That was more than one breath.
That was a lot of breaths. A lot of breaths there.
Well, I mean, 46 cards.
And that's going to Sean. 46 cards. We have the XR box break, XR snake posted. 8 spots left in that right now. We will take a brief 3-minute break while we fill that XR snake. Alrighty, we are back. We are just waiting to fill this snake. We have 2 spots left in the XR snake right now. Definitely seemed like we had the interest in it. So now just waiting to get that filled, and then we will kick it off.
It's right there.
2 spots left in the XR snake. 7 cards, 7 cards per packs, 2 packs per box.
XR has always been a BreakTraders staple.
3 1-of-1s in the same pack. The hat button.
Yeah, we've had some great stuff. 2 spots left in the XR snake right now. 2 autos, 1 memorabilia card, 1 insert, 4 parallels, 4 base, and 1 base or parallel as well. 2 spots left. Use the Harry Hood method, buy into the snake, and then buy 2 spots into some of our more affordable breaks with the $30 Contenders Optic to get 10% off your entire order. That Panini Origins basketball down to 6 spots left. Running a sale on that with at $75 an entry.
1 spot left.
1 spot left in the XR snake. Let's get that filled.
Last spot magic. You know it's there. It's real.
One spot remaining. Looks like Harry may take it. Sold out. We will be getting that going. They'll be loading the names up for me right now. And we will get moving with that. And we will be right back. Alrighty, and we are back. We are going to have a Revolution basketball break for Mr. CEO while we get this 1-box snake loaded up. And Mr. CEO, looks like you were there. You give me the good to go, and we will get this fired up for you. He's there. Let's get it started.
Got it in under the wire. The automated system told us.
All right. Hoo-wee. Getting started. Kelly Oubre Jr. of the Golden State Warriors. Chris Middleton of the Milwaukee Bucks. Kemba Walker of the Boston Celtics. A Isaiah Stewart RC. Isaiah Stewart with an absolutely massive game last night. And a Nick Richards RC to finish that pack up. Isaiah Stewart setting the Detroit Pistons record for rebounds by a rookie with 22 last night, which also is the high in the NBA this year for a rookie.
That's a lot of boards.
A lot of boards for sure. Here we go. Gordon Hayward, Rui Hachimura. Looks like our first Devin Avdija auto right there. RC Denny, sorry, of the Wizards. Followed by...
That's a big one, isn't it?
Isaiah Stewart Astro right there. That's a nice looking card. Brandon Ingram, and then the Ja Morant Vortex. Kyle Lowry, Kevin Durant, De'Aaron Fox. We have a Kevin Huerter, and this is a cubic. And then a Cole Anthony RC, and to finish that pack up.
Yeah, that Denny Avdija going for $36. Or between $36 and $81.
Got it. Yusuf Nurkic, Fred Van Vliet, Miles Turner, the Cassius Stanley RC Groove, and a Josh Green Rookie Revolution. Marvin Bagley, the third, Tobias Harris, Kobe White, the Shockwave Spicy P. Pascal Siakam of the Raptors, and a Killian Hayes RC to finish that pack off. That Shockwave is a cool looking card right there. Nice fractal.
These Revolution cards are very nice.
Yeah, they're super cool. Love this box for sure. Donovan Mitchell, Kyrie Irving, Trae Young, Chris Middleton, Groove, followed by a Shockwave Bradley Beal. Two packs left in Mr. CEO's NBA Revolution Personal. Goran Dragic, Andrew Wiggins, Anthony Davis, a Kyle Lowry Groove, and a Jaden McDaniels RC for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
All right, I'm calling some Miley Cyrus on this last one.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Alrighty. I will definitely, my voice is ready and primed to sing that is if we get it, so. Kevin Huerter, Nikola Vucevic, sorry about that. Luka Doncic, a DeJounte Murray Astro, and an Anthony Davis Vortex.
Not quite.
Not quite the LaMelo Ball that we wanted.
These cards are phenomenal.
give a quick rundown of Mr. CEO's personal. Luka Doncic, Nikola Vucevic, Kevin Huerter, Anthony Davis, Andrew Wiggins, Goran Dragic, Trae Young, Kyrie Irving, Donovan Mitchell, Kobe White, Tobias Harris, Marvin Bagley III, Miles Turner, Fred VanVleet, Yusuf Nurkic, De'Aaron Fox, Kevin Durant, Kyle Lowry, Brandon Ingram, Rui Hachimura, Gordon Hayward, Kemba Walker, and Chris Middleton, and Kelly Oubre Jr. Anthony Davis Vortex, DeJounte Murray Astro, Kyle Lowry Groove, the Bradley Beal Shockwave Revolution, Chris Middleton Groove, Pascal Siakam Shockwave Fractal Revolution, Kevin Huerter Cubic, and the Ja Morant Vortex. Looks like we're going to be doing a second box for Mr. CEO. I think we have them listed on the site. Let me double check that. Yeah, they are listed there. So, and it looks like we've got it up on the schedule. And then the rookie rundown of this box: Jaden McDaniels of the Timberwolves, Killian Hayes of the Pistons, Josh Green rookie revolution of the Dallas Mavericks, Cassius Stanley RC, that's a groove, Cole Anthony base RC, Isaiah Stewart, and that is an Astro parallel, Nick Richards, and Denny Avdija for the auto.
You might want to mag that, Denny.
Yeah?
Yeah, $36 to $85.
Got it. Let's mag that up for Mr. CEO.
Which, that's a weird range, but that's what it was.
There we go. Alrighty, next up is our XR football snake. And we're back with the XR football snake. Let's get this going. Let's see how many times we are going to randomize this order. 7 times. And let's get it started. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Looks like Sean is going to get the first pick. Haley with the second pick. Mikey, Shannon, Haley with the 5th pick. Kennedy, Hubtower, and Bradley to wrap it up. And we are live on the snake. Sean with the first pick.
Sean Baldwin on the clock.
On the clock.
Will he go chalk? Does he actually know what the chalk is?
Taking the Chargers.
Yep, that's chalk.
Bengals for Haley. Mikey up next. Who would you take here, Dubs? Do you take Miami and Tua, or do you bet on Hurts and the Eagles?
Oh, that's a hard one. I think Eagles. I think the Eagles have a better chance of dominating the division for the next 20 years. You know, being the best team. Whereas I just think the Bills are going to run roughshod over the Dolphins.
I do too. I believe in Hurts for sure. Let's see who Mikey believes in, though. Is it going to be Miami or is it going to be
Hurt?
Oh, he said he believes in Hurts. Is that the Eagles pick for you, Mike?
Yeah, well, let's
just want to verify.
We're going to put it tentatively.
Shannon with Miami. Perfect. And now Haley with the 5th pick. And she goes with the Vikings. Ooh, and we are moving now. And it is Robert Kennedy with the Green Bay Packers.
Cooking with gas.
And up next, Lucas.
Lucas. And Bradley, 2 picks.
Yes, Bradley with 2 picks. Lucas with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, and now Bradley with the back-to-backs. Bradley goes with the Kansas City Chiefs as the first of his back-to-back picks. And the Pittsburgh Steelers. Now Lucas with the next pick. Then we have Robert, followed by Haley, Shannon, Mike, Haley, and then Sean for 2. Lucas with the Colts.
Thank you, Brett, for that brilliant analysis.
And Robert up next. Robert with the Buffalo Bills. Great pick, if I do say so myself. I'm rocking the Zubaz Rockpile Athletics shirt. My friend, 2 of my closest friends, Jim in Buffalo.
And the least shock to anybody, Haley goes with the Washington football
Haley
team.
with the Washington football team. And Shannon with the 4th pick.
I mean, honestly, the Washington football team has the best built-in boo chant ever now, because you can just go WTF, WFT.
Broncos for Shannon, the Denver Broncos. Mikey up next. Who's it going to be for Mikey?
That's a good question. I really, really want Jeopardy music for this.
I know, that'd be great if we could figure out a way to change that up. Michael goes with the Baltimore Ravens. Haley with the Dallas Cowboys. And Sean Baldwin. That Dallas Cowboys game 2 years ago, Thanksgiving, that's when I knew Josh Allen was the real deal and we were going to be legitimately good for the future.
It did change my opinion of the team for sure. I don't think I knew Josh Allen was going to be good until this year. I thought the step forward that he took in 1 year was insane.
Yeah.
It really was unprecedented.
Sean Baldwin with the Las Vegas Raiders and San Francisco 49ers for his back-to-back. Now we're passing it right back to Haley.
You want the diddle-dun-dun-dun.
Do 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 do.
Yeah, see, that's the Jeopardy.
Do do do.
But he wants like the draft music, you know, that diddle-dun-dun-dun
Yeah.
they play on ESPN. I think that I'm close. I think. Or I'm just botching it entirely.
And with the next pick in the draft, Haley selects the Los Angeles Rams. Mikey is up next.
See, the problem is I need his screen to have the diddle-dun-dun-dun on the correct timing. Or I totally would be doing it.
Michael with the Lions.
Wait. Oh, yep.
And now Shannon.
Shannon got ahead of herself.
Yes. She got excited. Nothing wrong with that, though.
No. Oof, though. What a pick steal.
And with the 20th pick in the draft, Shannon selects the Seahawks of Seattle.
Solid pick.
And the 21st pick in the draft, Haley selects the New York Jets.
These picks are flying in.
Yeah. Robert Kennedy with the 23rd pick. Tubbs Kuiper Jr. With the 23rd pick in the draft of the BreakTraders One Box HR Snake Draft, Robert Kennedy selects the Jaguars of Jacksonville. And up next is Lucas.
I think your number's off.
Am I?
Because it's got to be an odd number now.
I tried to count it as fast as possible.
Right? It'd be 8 down,
23rd?
8 up,
23.
then 1, 2,
It'd be 25 now.
4, 5, 6, 7. This is the 27th. No, that can't be
No.
right.
Lucas selects Arizona Cardinals.
No, that would be. Oh my god, I can't count. I can't count. I'm a programmer, not a mathematician.
Jan melting down here.
Bradley Wilson with the 23rd pick in the draft, I believe it is.
24th.
24th.
24th and 25th.
There you go.
There we go. Bradley Wilson with the 24th and 25th picks selects the Tennessee Titans and New England Patriots. Lucas is on the clock with the 26th pick. Definitely had some struggle with the math. That was I should have counted the reverse order the first time I did the pick numbers right there. But.
Oh, the pick's not in yet. My bad. Somebody hit the buzzer too early.
One day, we'll all figure out how numbers work.
Lucas selects the Cleveland Browns.
I just hold up when somebody asks how old I am, I just hold up all of my fingers and say more than this many.
Robert Kennedy up next, and we have 6 picks to go.
See, Sean, that would be valuable, except for the fact...
Robert Kennedy with the New Orleans Saints.
I think everybody here is old enough that we never learned Common Core.
Right. And Haley with the Chicago Bears.
Because I believe I am the youngest person here, and I didn't learn Common Core.
Shannon up next to choose from the Giants, Texans, Panthers, and Falcons.
You're going to have to learn it soon enough.
That's true. Yeah, that's right. I'm going to have to relearn how to do math to be able to do my...
Shannon
homework.
with the Giants. Michael with the Texans. And Haley with the determining pick.
I actually looked at Common Core, and I have to say, I barely understand it.
Who's Haley gonna pick? The Atlanta Falcons, meaning Sean gets the Carolina Panthers. And we will be firing away with this XR as soon as we get the names loaded.
It's coming.
It sure is.
Sorry about the delay. Okay.
There we go. The names are loaded. Let's break into this box. Here we go. Right off the bat, we have Raekwon Davis of the Miami Dolphins going to Shannon. Followed up by Baker Mayfield, the second best quarterback in the 2018 NFL Draft. Baker Mayfield, Travis Kelce going to Bradley, Earl Thomas out of 249 going to Michael with the Baltimore Ravens, Gardner Minshew out of 249 going to Robert as well with the Jaguars.
You think Kelsey finishes top 5 in receiving again?
I would expect so. Next up, we have Jacob Eason X-Ray RC out of 25.
Oh, that's a sweet looking card right there.
And that is going to be going to Lucas.
Sweet looking card.
The XR, Jacob Eason, 14 out of 25. And the last one is the Panini 250 points. So we will be randomizing that at the end. That is definitely disappointing right there.
Not what you want. Much rather have the auto. The thick pack, the thick pack, the thick pack.
Here we go. AJ Dillon RC going to Robert with the Packers. Followed up by DJ Moore going to Sean with Carolina. Stephon Diggs of the Bills going to Robert. A Minka Fitzpatrick out of 199 going to Bradley with the Steelers. Cam Newton out of 249 for the New England Patriots, and that is going to Bradley, followed up by a Josh Jacobs, Las Vegas Raiders, potential, 13 out of 49.
Exponential potential.
Exponential potential. And that is going to Sean. And followed up with the last hit of this box. Michael Gallup, the on-card auto, 1 of 1 autographs, swatches going to Haley.
Woo!
Wowza.
Woo-hoo-hoo!
Haley hit not 1, but 2 1 of 1s this evening.
I think she had a 1. It was 1 out of 2?
Or 1 of 2, so I guess.
I mean, still insane.
Wild. The NFL Shield Patch Auto. That's a cool card right there, 1 of 1.
Oh, he's and next year he should be right back in the mix of things with Dak being back with the Cowboys.
Dak being back.
It's the Dak attack. If Dak Prescott didn't hurt, I would have finished number 1 in my fantasy league 100%.
Alrighty, we will randomize this this points. Right here, the 250 points. Let's see what we got. How many times we're gonna randomize it. Ooh. And 4 is the randomization.
I do like the number of times it gets behind you on screen.
Right?
Pretty great.
Begin the giveaway. 1, 2, 3, and Lucas Hub Tower gets the points.
Haley finishing 2nd through 5th.
With the points. Alrighty, let's run this break down. We'll go through it all. We have Stefan Diggs going to Robert Kennedy, DJ Moore going to Sean, Travis Kelce going to Bradley, and Baker Mayfield going to Lucas. Followed up by a Raekwon Davis RC going to Shannon. The Josh Jacobs 13 out of 49 exponential potential going to Sean. Cam Newton out of 249 going to Bradley. Minka Fitzpatrick out of 199 going to Bradley. I'll be very curious to see what happens with Cam Newton this year. I feel like he was playing great, and then he caught COVID, and then after that it went downhill. So I don't know if it was just a lag effect of that or not. AJ Dillon RC going to Robert. Gardner Minshew out of 249 for the Jaguars going to Robert. And then a Earl Thomas the third out of 249 going to Michael.
You know, I never thought about it that way, but that's a great point. Because COVID really does seem to affect people for many, many weeks after they're free of it.
And then our 2 mags of this break, the 1 of 1 Michael Gallup going to Haley, and the 14 of 25 X-Ray Jacob Eason going to Lucas. Alrighty, we will be right back going to the hardwood to do the Mr. CEO Revolution Personal. And we are back. Mr. CEO, are you there? once we get the go ahead from Mr. CEO, we will break into this Revolution personal. Yeah, I think if you actually look at his stats pre and post COVID for that Cam Newton, it definitely had what I would consider a profound effect on him.
Yeah, and it seems to have a profound effect on everybody's lungs, so I could see how your lungs would be dead for the rest of the season after you had it. Right? You need days to recover when you're not working out at NFL pace.
Alrighty, we are rolling here for Mr. CEO.
All right, come on, let's get some Cyrus in here.
Yes, let's get some hits. Here we go. Zach Levine, Kemba Walker, Jamal Murray, a Jarrett Culver fractal, and a Daniel Turu RC for the Clippers. Gordon Hayward, Rudy Gobert, Devontae Graham of the Hornets, a Nikola Vucevic Astro, and an Anthony Davis Vortex. Rui Hachimura, De'Aaron Fox, LaMarcus Aldridge, Trey Jones RC Astro, and a RJ Hampton RC for the Denver Nuggets. Trey Jones of the Spurs. Five packs left in this Revolution personal for Mr. CEO. Ooh-wee. Jaren Jackson Jr., Alfred Payton. We have what appears to be an auto with Jason Williams of the Grizzlies. Then we have the Luka Doncic Astro, followed up by the Jason Tatum Liftoff Revolution. This should be a fun card to sleeve right here. Oh, look at that. Got it right in the first try, the Liftoff. Yeah, Jason Williams, that's a pretty cool card right there. Nice throwback. Fred VanVleet, Miles Turner, Draymond Green, followed up by RC Kira Lewis Jr. That's going to be a cubic out of 50, 38 out of 50, and a Nico Mannion RC with the Golden State Warriors.
You might want to mag that Jason Williams Revolution auto.
Yeah, did you look it up?
Yeah, I saw one sold like 20 days ago for 42 and one sold 2 days ago for 41.
Got it. Kobe White, John Collins, RJ Barrett, the RJ Hampton Fractal RC, and then a LeBron James Supernova. Two packs left in this personal for Mr. CEO.
That Supernova is worth between $7 and $15.
Nice. Kyrie Irving, Trae Young, Buddy Hield, a Vortex Zion Williamson. That's a nice looking card right there. And then a Isaiah Stewart RC, this Vortex Williamson Fractal, and an Isaiah Stewart RC to finish off that pack. And our last pack of this personal and potentially the evening. I will check quick to see if we have anything close to closing. Doesn't appear so right now.
Good swarm on that Prison Basketball one box. Pick your team, though.
Anthony Davis, Joel Embiid, Bam Adebayo, Norman Powell, Groove, and a Joel Embiid Vortex. Alrighty, let's run down these cards for Mr. CEO. Kyrie Irving, Trae Young, Buddy Hield, Fred VanVleet, Miles Turner, Draymond Green, Elfrid Payton, Jaren Jackson Jr., LaMarcus Aldridge, De'Aaron Fox, Rui Hachimura, Devontae Graham, Rudy Gobert, Gordon Hayward, Jamal Murray, Kemba Walker, Zach LaVine, Bam Adebayo, Joel Embiid, Anthony Davis, RJ Barrett, John Collins, and Kobe White. Next up, some of our veteran hits. We have the Joel Embiid Vortex, Norman Powell Groove Fractal, the Zion Williamson Vortex. Can you look that up for us? The LeBron James Supernova, Jason Tatum Liftoff Revolution, Luka Doncic Astro. We have Anthony Davis Vortex, Nikola Vucevic of the Magic Astro, and a Jarrett Culver Fractal.
Zion Williamson goes between 5 and 10.
Got it.
It's not his rookie year.
Got it. Our rookie rundown: Isaiah Stewart, RJ Hampton, Kira Lewis Jr., Nico Mannion, RJ Hampton, Trey Jones, and Daniel Arturo. And last but not least, our hit of the box, the Jason Williams Auto. And we will be magging that up right now.
Absolutely.
Alrighty, folks. That looks like the wrap up of the evening. Thank you for being with us for another Saturday break. We will continue to be posting new breaks and new boxes of personals as well. Look for us to be running some sales. In addition, look for a survey to go out this week. We'd love to hear from you on what you would like to see going forward. Potentially maybe some new break nights as well in there. For the BreakTraders crew, we really appreciate having you here. Thank you to Dan and John that are in the back off screen. Thank you to Jan and Dubs that are in the room. We really have a great crew here that's focused on your success, or you having fun throughout these breaks. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you.